Oh, DK playing Dragon Quest? No way. No way. I don't believe it for a second, man. You're just some fan art and you know the person's that's actually of will probably never see it, but you're I don't know, man. I guess I typically do the fan art for myself. Like I don't usually do it like in the hopes that they'd see it. I don't know. I guess I never really haven't done portraits and stuff with that mindset before. I can see that being disappointing though, for sure. Hello people. Hello. How we doing? How goes your evening tonight? Welcome to Wednesday's Study Jam. I'll be your host, jhansen_art, aka Lord Papa Han. How we doing? Also, how's the music? Is it loud enough? Too loud? I don't know. Let me know. DK, how many hours are you into the game now? I feel like you're in a whole bunch. What's up, Vital? Vape Nation? Slick, which portrait or which fan art did you kind of feel that way about? Philip DeFranco? You can always tweet him, right? I think I know who that is. Is that the guy that has a YouTube show? It's pretty popular. Uh-oh, Pam just went live with the new hair. Yeah, you guys see it? Oh, response is positive so far. Woo, love the hair. Oh, PogChamp. What's up, Siege? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know who Phil DeFranco is then. Yeah, I gotcha. I can see that. I mean, I can see it be disappointing, but I don't know, man. You can always tweet at him and see if he likes it. But I guess like, with a celebrity mindset in mind, like, you're kind of just throwing it out there in hopes that maybe it picks up with something, right? Morbid, what's up, man? What's this thing on your head? Dude, she was at the salon for like 10 hours yesterday. Not even exaggerating. Like 10 fucking hours yesterday. Oh, right on, Slick, right on. You can't see your mobile? I'm sitting at my desk at work, Hasten says, came just for the reveal. God, yeah. Pam is transforming, apparently. I'm giving you guys the recap of chat from her stream. Hey, Nara, how you doing? How's it going? How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday. We're in hump day of the week, right? Sure, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's what your intention is, right? For the piece. I mostly do portraits with the intention of being able to basically make a good print out of it or get a laugh out of it. Or, like, make some print money off of it. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, like, I'll tweet at them. If they retweet it, that's like, even better because more traction, you know? But, I guess I never really had that connection before where I'm like, oh, man, like where I did it specifically like in hopes of like catching their attention. I don't know. I also don't feel like I've ever been like personally like really attached to the subject matter before that I've been drawing. Like Ethan in like H3 is super fucking funny, but like I don't know. Like same thing with like Danny DeVito. Like they'd be really cool to meet in real life, but I'm kind of like indifferent towards it. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm expressing myself well, but yeah, man. Well, I mean, honestly, Slick, your work's been looking really sharp lately. So, yeah, keep going. And like I said, definitely tweet it out there, tag him. Maybe post on IG and stuff, too, and tag him on there if he's got an IG account. You never know, man. There's a chance, like, some of these bigger people, they may have, like social media, like, assistants and stuff, right? Where they may filter like, the good stuff towards them to go check out, and there's no reason why your stuff wouldn't be seen. There's always a chance. You never know. But yeah, I feel like with this whole celebrity portrait game too, it's like a shot in the dark, right? You never know. Like I know like you can get like Scoobs has gotten lucky where he's tweeted out to certain wrestlers we've done like chibi or other like portraits and stuff of before, right? and then like sometimes when people recognize it, they'll retweet it and they'll actually see it and appreciate what they did, and then other times it's just like a shot in the dark that never gets seen. So, Nara, how you doing? How's your day going? You don't like what? You don't like what, DK? You don't like her hair? It's too yellow? She went super blonde, huh? Also, if you guys are wondering what the fuck we're talking about, jump in there. There's a Khadgar link. You can check out Pam's new fancy blonde hair. She's like Harley Quinn right now. Pam with go platinum on her ass. Take us back to the 2000s. The only time I've ever gotten recognition, Slick, I think, from a portrait I've done was for Kenny Omega. And Kenny Omega, the wrestler, he ended up liking and or retweeting. I think he might just liked it. I don't remember if he retweeted or not. He liked the portrait I did, like the work in progress. Not even the final version of it, but like the work in progress I posted on Twitter from like 2 or 3 days before I finished it, which bummed me out because I don't know if you ever saw the final version or not. But the whip actually got a lot of traction that way too. It's interesting. Silver, what's up, man? Beep boop, beep beep. I'm a sheep. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. What? Her hair's fine. You gonna troll Pam? Uh oh. Be careful. We got a sharp mod sword over here. Find that happens, Whips just happens to catch wind and gets noticed. Yeah, right? It's funny. You're like, oh man, I wish... Then you like regret actually posting the whip. But like at the same time, it's like, you need to actually have content and produce stuff to put out there on social media, right? And so sometimes like you want to have the whips and stuff put out there too, just so people can kind of like see what's going on. Like, what are you working on? But then yeah, then that catches fire, then other stuff doesn't. Local! Hey man, thank you so much for the resub. It snuck right in there. I appreciate that, man.
Hulu.
Hulu. Hello. Thanks so much for the 3-month resub. How you doing, man? So, but I'm doing fine tonight. I'm doing really well tonight. How's your night going? One thing I like about DeviantArt, I can replace the file with the whip. Yeah. You can always archive like IG posts and stuff too. Like if you have work that's really outdated and not like representative of like what your actual like work and stuff is, like I've gone back and actually archived, like not deleted because I want to have like a history of my posts and stuff, right? But I've archived work on my IG and stuff that probably isn't reflective of like what I currently produce, right? It's not like an accurate reflection of what I'm currently doing. Jason says, God, yeah. What's up, Siege? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I see Hastings chatting away over there. Oh, give James a God yeah for me. Let me give Hastings a bless. Also, I need to know if did Hastings get a package. Bum, 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 bum. Are you still at work? No. That's a pissa. I got him a pretty good gift. I got Siege a really good gift. Oh, well, that sucks. Kester, how you doing, man? That's my, excuse me, that's, I believe you have my stapler. I believe that's my stapler. That's a great movie, by the way. I feel like we should rewatch that one of these days. Are you guys pumped for Anatomy Jam or Study Jam? I keep calling it Anatomy Jam. We joke about this all the time when everyone's stuck on the Anatomy Jam verbiage. But yeah, you guys pumped for Study Jam tonight? God, yeah. Aaliyah, what's up? How are you? You can't BJ, AJ, SJ, whatever it is? Aww. Do you have class tonight, Siege, or what's going on, man? Kevin, how you doing? Study Jam will probably be starting soon. We're probably gonna jump on voice in just a second here. And I would imagine by like 7:30 p.m. EST, like 15-ish. I guess I'm gonna be technical about it. 16 minutes, maybe we'll have the first reference dropped and ready to go. Very soon, though, I'd say. I'm doing really well today, Aaliyah. I'm doing really well today. Got back from the last final. One more class left. Oh, it's Friday morning. Oh, you're almost done, though, right? How many credits are you taking, Siege? Ready for Ocean Jam? Ocean Jam. Ooh. Is that where you study pink beaches? 12 credits? That's pretty significant, though. So you taking like 4 classes? I was gonna donate money so you can get a sticker of your choice. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kester? I was gonna donate money so you can get a sticker of my choice? What kind of sticker? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Zoology Jam? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let me see if Pam actually is ready to get on voice with me. I'm just gonna jump up on Discord here. See how long it takes her to join Study Jam Discord. I'm on there right now. So however long that Pam is delaying getting on voice, it's all her fault. Because I'm already on voice waiting. Pam is our knockoff Alexa Bliss. Wow. Wow. I was gonna donate money so you can get a Yam Jam? What's the study Discord? I'll do it for you. It's Command SJ. So if you guys need a link to both streams, there's Khadgar. The first link will get you both Pam and myself on one window. I would just recommend muting one of the 2 channels. And the second link on there is going to get you to the Study Jam Discord server, so you guys can actually get the references up in there. So there you go. Let me go ahead and get my tweet out there. Let me go ahead and copy my tweet as well, so you guys can go spam that shit. There we go. And I think I'm just waiting on Pam. If only Pam was here, you know? These references are really good, by the way. Like I'm actually pretty pleased with the ones we picked out. Mute Pam. Hey Moody, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, I need to check my timer too. Shit. Excuse me. Timer should be, okay, 30 minutes. Good. Okay. I think we're actually ready, man. I'm ready to go. I'm just waiting on Pam. Just saying, wait on Pam. It's all Pam's fault right now. I'm doing good tonight, Vixen. We're getting ready for our next study session tonight. What are you up to? The correct answer being doing studies with us. Hump day was a nice, fantastic evening, I'd say.
Hello?
Hey, Pam.
Oh, hello! I didn't even know you were sitting here. I apologize.
A couple minutes now.
It's cool. You don't mind waiting, right?
I was telling Chat, the longer we wait, it's all your fault.
Wow! You didn't even tell me you were in here, okay?
Wow.
And I didn't think to look, so it's not my fault.
Man, I gotta lower your voice a little bit.
Oh.
No, you're fine. It's just I'm wearing earbuds and it changes things.
Oh, yeah, it makes the sound a lot more intense, huh?
Yeah, like my ears are actually bleeding right now. What's up, guys? What's up, Pam?
Yeah.
Long time no see. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Pam, your hair looks great.
Thank you.
It's very, very Harley Quinn of you. Very DC.
He used to call me a knockoff Alexa Bliss.
Oh, I can see that too. Yeah, I saw that on the Discord server.
What a butthole.
Moody Vixen says they may jump in on the study. You definitely should.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome, Moody.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Harley Bliss.
I'm Harley Bliss. There we go.
I like that. I like that. Alexa Quinn? No, Harley Bliss sounds way better. Harley Bliss sounds way better.
Dude, Harley Bliss sounds like a porn star name.
It really does. It really does, right?
It really does.
What's your porn star name? Do you know what your name would be?
Apparently, it's gonna be Harley Bliss.
Oh, well, actually, I guess that works for you. Usually, everybody, what's your porn star name? You take your middle name, that's your first name for the porn star name, and then your last name for your porn star name is the street that you grew up on.
Yeah, see, that really doesn't work for me because my middle name is my maiden name, which I think some of you guys know is really fucking long.
You could make that work though if you shortened it appropriately.
Maybe. This is true. Shortened, it would actually probably be a very appropriate porn star name. But the street that I grew up on, was not okay either.
Mine would be Peter Beacon, which sounds pretty amazing for a porn star naming. Like I'm a beacon.
That is actually an amazing porn star
Right?
name.
Right? It works so well.
That'd actually be really perfect. Martians would be Elise Krause.
Elise Krause. Peter Beacon.
That could maybe work.
Maybe. And PamadaK is pretty good. Vital is Lee Lavrock. We can shorten it to like rock, like Lee Rock.
Lee Rock.
That'd work, wouldn't it?
That'd actually be a pretty good porn name too.
Christian Harvard.
That's a different kind of porn name.
Right. John Apple. Okay.
Yo, hello Kevin. What's up? How are you?
What's that quote from Austin Powers when Mini-Me like pulls his pants down? He says it's like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Oh. Wait, isn't that in Deadpool 2 or something?
It might have been similar, but that's definitely from Austin Powers 2. When Mini-Me's first introduced, and like him and Austin become friends at the end of the movie. Spoilers. 15-year-old spoilers. But yeah.
Yeah, Morbid. So it's your last name and then your middle name and then the street you grew up on.
Yeah. Legit though, his would be Slick would be Scott Emerald, which that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Scott Emerald sounds pretty good actually.
Indian's back with meatballs. It's not gonna work.
Acquired.
Why wouldn't it work, Morbid?
JJ. What is your porn name?
Yeah. So Mr. Indian, Mr. JJ, my son, what's your porn name?
Wait, Morbid, what would yours be? Why won't it work?
Marie Harmony, that's pretty good.
Actually, if I shortened mine, it would work pretty well.
Chocolates. Yeah, I think yours would too. What's your street name?
Huh?
What's your street name?
Well, I grew up on a street called Valley Home, so if I just shortened it to Valley, I mean...
Oh my god. Yeah, it kind of would. I won't throw it out there, but it kind of would, actually.
I'm not gonna say what my maiden name is, just because it's a very unique one, and I don't want it out there. But just trust me when I say it would work very well.
It kind of implies that you have like a very gigantic hoo-ha. It's like a valley.
But yeah, there you go. And
specializes in like fisting and like double penetration.
Welcome everyone from Beard Jalapenos Raid.
It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
James saying that.
Dante, what's up, man?
Hi Dante, hi Jalapeno. For anyone who's just joining stream right now, we are talking about our porn names. Which would be your middle name and then the street you grew up on.
Middle name and street you guys grew up on. By the way, how's audio on both ends? Is Pam loud enough? Music loud enough on my end? And how about myself on Pam's?
Thank you very much for that raid though, Jalapeno, thank you. And yes, audio checks, please. Let us know how we both sound on each other's streams. And if it sounds like shit, we will try to fix it.
Well, probably not.
Thank you, Jalapeno.
We're kind of out of options.
Well, yeah, that's true. We have to pretend at least, okay?
Look,
we have to pretend.
Working on it. Sound good now?
Mm-hmm. Are we
Pam,
good?
Love your hair. Our hope, our light.
Our hope.
Peter Beacon. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
He renamed my Twitch name to Peter Beacon for.
Oh
his...
my god.
Are you gonna forget what the fuck that is, man?
Yeah, seriously.
You'd be like, who the fuck is Peter Beacon? Not too late to switch to a study topic to Overwatch characters or just play Overwatch? No, we can't do that, man. We can't. Junior, go to your room. We have homework to do tonight.
I mean, it definitely crossed our brains to do that. It definitely crossed our brains to do that. Also, apologies. Where are my manners? I'm so distracted by this porn star name, huh? Everyone who is new from Jalapeno Stream, my name is PamadaK. I am a traditional digital artist. Today we are doing a dual study stream with Jay Hansen Art. That is the voice that you guys heard as you came in, talking about giant hoo-ha's.
Valley-like hoo-ha's.
Valley-like hoo-ha's. If you guys do not know what our Wednesdays are like, basically every single Wednesday we run a segment called Study Jam where we study, or we do series-like studies, and right now we're working on different body types and ages. So today we're actually studying elderly bodies.
Elderly.
And all the wrinkles and the droopiness and whatnot.
Yep.
And so if you guys would like to join, I believe Morbid dropped the command for Study Jam. There's a CADGAR link for both of us. So I would love it if you clicked on that so you can watch both our streams, so you can learn from two very, very different perspectives. And our Discord, dedicated Discord for Study Jam if you want to participate.
AK, our subject matter are Pam and myself because we're both elderly.
No, speak for yourself. I'm like 21, okay?
Yeah, bullshit.
I
am. Wow. Did you hear elderly? No, elderly. Elderly. Right on, Zion.
Dragon, thank you very much for that follow.
Well, Zion, sketch away, man. Jump into our studies. Do some studies tonight with us.
Study with us, Zion. Study with us.
Junior, we were asking before though. What's your porn star name? So, what's your middle name followed by the street name you grew up on?
Yes.
Eat more. Welcome back. How you doing? And Dante, I said hi to you before, but what's going on, man? How you doing tonight?
Hi, Dante. How are you?
More importantly,
hello, Lotus.
Oh, there's my Cintiq pen. I couldn't find my Cintiq pen.
Thank you.
There we go. So yeah, we're doing elderly studies tonight. All right. Should be pretty fun. We actually have some really fantastic studies to do tonight.
We do. Actually, I mean, it took a little bit to get there. I was telling them it took us a little bit to find some good references, but we did end up finding some really, really good ones.
We may have traumatized our mod channel a little bit too.
Maybe. Just maybe.
We're doing searches for like elderly references, and we may have come across. What did we come across today? Oh, not yet today, but Monday we did our research. Well, I think we started off with we somehow found a picture of President Obama's face photoshopped onto like a really jacked old man's body in a thong. Mm-hmm. So that was interesting. And then we had the saggiest of the saggy like 70-year-old like down to her knees, and that was interesting. And apparently people in the mod channel opened that channel while they're at work and saw that stuff at work.
Oops.
So apologies, mods. That one's not included with the studies.
It is not.
It's
said, I thought I'd seen it all, but nope. Thanks for that.
It's amazing what you run into when you're doing your research, like in how many mouse scrolls down it takes before you get into porn, and then the amount of porn and the types of porn that you discover while you're going through it.
Yeah, definitely seen some stuff can't unsee after Monday.
It's pretty fun.
Dante's porn name would be Kareem Quincy.
Ooh, I like that, man.
That is definitely a porn star name.
That's pretty good, man. And Dante, I'm doing good.
You should just shorten that even further, Dante, and call yourself Cream Quincy.
Cream? Wow, that's actually a good joke, Pam. Pam told a good joke for once.
Good jokes, goddammit.
Cream Quincy. Jesus. Yeah, Zion. Yeah, so it's gonna be studies based on. We're doing body age. This evening we're focused on elderly body types. Just to kind of branch out and explore out of the ordinary type of studies here. That's all.
What, Nara? What? E1, thank you, or EO1, thank you so much for the follow. And hello, Dash. How are you? You've come in at a very good time. We are taking basics of porn star names and making them even better, apparently.
Jesus. You also opened a folder of references that had a ton of NSFW mixed in. Uh-oh. Baiting back to I was in college, like while you're at work, references, quote-unquote references, aka is porn stash from college. Dante, I know what you're doing. That's like my K-Tech folder, my reference folder on my desktop. That's not what that's for.
See, I don't keep any of this stuff on my desktop. I just have a private channel on my pin board where I have all the porn stuff.
This went left really quick, like the... Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna make a dick joke there, but...
my mind automatically went there. That's terrible that it did.
I hook left a little bit naturally, you know? That's how it happens. You know?
Oh.
On that note, we should make sure our timer's ready to go,
my
Pam.
God.
These are going to be 30-minute studies for the first two. I think 45 for the last study, right?
Yes, we're doing 45 for the last one, 30 minutes for the first two ones.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and get that first reference here. Let me get Discord opened up. Guys, please join the BodyJAM Discord if you are brand new. If you've already joined and you're used to this whole madness. The first reference, all other references for the evening will be dropped into the BodyJAM Discord server underneath the reference channel. As our timer runs out for each of these references tonight, we go ahead and encourage you to share your work if you'd like to. No pressure to do so, but you're more than welcome to.
Pressure.
Yeah, all the pressure, actually. But basically, so drop your work into the study channel directly above where references are listed, and then if you'd also like a critique, then you just request a critique as you post your work, and Pam and I will give you some feedback. Critiques for these study nights are reserved for just Pam and I to kind of control the chaos that can become of an open chat. So we'd appreciate you guys would respect that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So, are you guys ready to get the first one going?
I am ready.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Alright, so again, these are going to be elderly studies. These are only 30-minute studies, so you have a little bit of time to get some rendering and stuff in. Some of you guys do work quicker than others. And again, all skill levels are welcome and encouraged to join in here. But yeah, so if it's your first time here and you're not used to getting like heavy-duty rendering and painting done, don't worry. Like, just work on getting good sketches down, good gestures, focus on the anatomy and what makes these studies actually unique and interesting versus the normal stuff we've been doing for the last 11 months. So, yeah, let me go ahead. My canvas is all set, Pam. How are you looking over there?
Mine is pretty much all ready to go as well.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the first one then. Also, please, no dangly bits, no genitalia,
Yes.
no nipples. Your stuff will be looked at by mods as you're posting, and they will be removed, and you'll be asked to repost censored if they're not quite up to snuff with censorship. So, with that being said, first one is up on Discord, uploading right now. Here we go. First one is up. Yeah, let me know when you have your timer ready, Pam.
Timer is...
Oh, nice, Ilya.
this button, I think?
Pardon? No, I don't know.
I don't remember which button it's... Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. Hold on.
Ripperoni, Pam.
I know. I have my shit together. Okay. No, we're good. We're good now. We're good.
Do you have your timer ready to go?
My timer is ready to go.
Alright, so 3, 2, 1. Timer's up. 30 minutes on the clock, guys. Also, Joby, if you're in chat, I'll try to eventually get you the link to that timer. I keep forgetting you're asking for it, but it gets like lost in my shuffle of Discord DMs. So,
Yeah.
Pam, how you feel about your new hair? Eh?
Hello, fellow. My hair. I'm excited for it. I'm pretty excited for it. The reference is located under the reference section in our BodyJAM Discord. Morbid just dropped the link for you to click on. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for it. I'm actually excited. I was telling them that this isn't even like my final form, and I'm actually really excited for the final form. But
This looks like fucking Dragon Ball Z.
I know, it really is.
So
but I know it's gonna be a while before I can get to that. I feel like at least another month too.
What's your final form gonna be?
My final form's gonna be all blonde. All blonde.
Wow, so no more like colored tips at the end?
No more color tips. Yeah, I can't actually get rid of the color tips right now.
So I thought that'd be the easiest part to switch. I don't really
know.
know.
Because the color is actually like soaked into the pores of my hair, I guess you could say. And so in this the part that has the hair coloring on it has actually already been bleached twice. So if she tries to strip the color and bleach it again, I risk burning off my hair.
Burning it off?
Which, yeah.
Really?
Like it would just crumble and die.
Final Form's gonna be a realistic Sonic the Hedgehog, maybe. What's up, Canvas? By the way, I saw you pop in earlier. I meant to say hi to you though.
Hi, Canvas.
How you doing today?
Oh, DK says I look white girl Asian.
White girl Asian? Wow.
Wow, I haven't heard that since like high school. Yep, wait for the roots to grow. Yeah, I mean, I waited a long time before doing this. Like, you can see where I originally colored this.
Pam, draw.
Like, it's grown out quite a bit, but... What?
Make sure you're drawing, too.
I am trying. I'm trying. I promise. It's grown out quite a bit, but it just... I would have to cut my hair really, really short in order to cut it all off, and I don't really want to do that. So I'm okay having just sort of the faded tips right now.
I gotcha. Yeah, I know a lot about hair coloring. You know?
Well, you know, actually, some people in chat asked me a really important question, and they were gonna ask if you were gonna dye your beard blue now.
Fuck no, you kidding me? No, not a chance. I'm not doing that.
Hi, Diva! Pamela's no longer here. She's been replaced by cyborgs. Cylons, actually.
Yeah, right, Dante? Thank you. You tell her, Dante.
Dante, please. Whose side are you on?
Cream Quincy, knock some sense into her.
Cream Quincy. Can I just rename everyone in chat to their porn star name?
Monster.
Except that I would probably forget.
How you doing, Monster? What's going on?
Hi, Monster. How are you?
Monkey Trap, how you doing? Reference was dropped at 4:30. I made it in time. God, yeah. Senor Beacon. Senor Beacon. Well, what did I do? What's the sad face for? Did you?
Dante, I think you should change your art name, your art handle to Cream Quincy.
Cream Quincy.
You know, it'll absolutely change your art career, I feel like.
Cream Quincy. Such a funny name.
It's so good! It may be the best one of the night, I feel like.
Maybe the only good joke you've ever told before.
Wow, I don't think so. I don't think so. I tell plenty of good jokes, okay?
A couple interesting things though. Just kind of notice just how thin the arms are, but like, there's interesting like lines and stuff kind of going on for like the loose skin. But he actually has some like muscle definition too.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool to see on this.
Sort of interesting to see how like thin our frames actually are without the bulk of the muscles, really. Like the really bulk of it, or how much they get sort of stretched out. Dante. I'm actually in the process of redoing your logo and websites. This is... Okay, see, Dante, this was meant to be, okay? Your name is no longer Art is my voice. It is Cream Quincy Art.
Hashtag God, yeah.
Thank you, Monster. Thank you.
Super Saiyan beard hype. God damn it, Dante, no.
Yes, Dante, yes. Super Saiyan beard hype.
Monster says, okay, I'm okay. Apparently I'm a vampire. I woke up at 15 minutes ago. Holy crap.
Oh, shit.
You have the whole week off, though, don't you?
Yeah. Enjoy it.
Canvas says, I wouldn't be surprised if Krispy Kreme was actually found by a stripper. I could see that.
I think Jalapeno's all for Super Saiyan beard hype too. Look at those golden beards right there.
And then Jackson actually asked me, I thought about getting an iPad Pro. I thought about before. I don't know if I really need a portable option at this point in time. It's a lot of money to put into a portable device, which I probably, if I was doing more conventions and stuff, then maybe I'd consider like jumping into something like that. It's definitely a good option though. Like, you like your iPad, right?
Yeah, I do. It's actually really handy for transactions. I actually like it better than using like the phone, I would say.
Well, I mean, from an art perspective, less so than
Oh,
more so.
Well, I mean, I like it from an art perspective, especially for airplanes, because I don't really like doing traditional on airplanes because it's just you have so much stuff kind of like you don't have a whole lot of space, especially if you're like traveling economy, right?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
And so it's kind of nice to be able to just have one thing and everything on that sort of one thing. That being said, however, I do think I know Procreate is a program that people really like. I personally hate it. So, and I think I'm one of the few that hate.
What don't you like about it?
I keep trying. I keep trying, honestly.
What don't you like about it?
I don't. It's the feel of it. It's the feel. Like it doesn't feel right to me. Like it doesn't feel natural. Like, I don't know. Whereas when I draw in Adobe Sketch, it actually feels more natural drawing. Like I feel like the way the brushes respond to me in Adobe Sketch feel much more like how when I draw on my Cintiq and stuff.
Okay.
Like I think the program itself just seems to take better to that sort of thing. But a lot of people don't really like Sketch. So I don't know. But Sketch was really limited in options because it is a free program. So Procreate I think costs you like $5 or $6.
Okay.
Whereas Adobe Sketch is actually free, and they keep updating it. And before, you could only do 72 DPI and like a very small canvas.
Oh, really? Okay.
But now you can actually go up to 11 by 14 with 300 DPI. So it's totally worth using now, I feel like. Hi, Flo. How are you?
Completely off topic. Kester, why are you asking about stickers before? I was kind of confused. I'm not sure if you're still... Yeah, you mentioned like donating for stickers or something. I didn't know what you're talking about.
In here?
Yeah, in chat like a while ago. I never got a response from him. I don't think.
Maybe he got scared by the Peter Beacon.
Wow, Dante says, "Bro, go Super Saiyan with me. Beard hype, then fusion."
Oh shit!
Dear Lord.
Super Saiyan.
Oh, dude, Silver, that's so cool, man. Silver was actually asked by a, so he's working on military base, researching undersea medicine, and was talking with the commander about my art and stuff. Asked if they could redo a logo for the department. That's really cool, dude.
That's awesome, Silver. Congrats on that.
Yeah, that's super, super cool, man.
That's that's like a really good place to start, too, like, and sort of get your feet wet with all the commission stuff and everything.
Yeah. Also, apologies, we're missing chat and stuff. These are the time studies, which we have 21 minutes left on this. So, yeah, it's a little tricky sometimes to catch all this, the chat going on here, but we're trying our best.
Yeah.
Indian says, Sajin, to switch back to Cintiq, that's all the reason I needed to get one. Yeah, Monkey Trap, this works. This works in the sense, I'm not sure if Ramadi answered you or not, but yeah, draw along. We have the references posted up on our study Discord server, and when the time is up, you post your work, you ask for a critique if you'd like one, and then we will review everyone's work afterwards. Just make sure you are appropriately censoring work, no nipples, no genitalia. If you don't want critiques, you can just post your work and as such, and we'll just show it off.
The new iPad will supposedly get a full version of Photoshop on it too. But is that really true? Like, I mean, wouldn't all the iPads get it? Or do you mean like none of the other would be able to handle it?
Actually, I don't think our mods are lazy. I think we probably only have one mod here at the moment. Morbid handling both streams,
Yeah,
and he generally draws along with us too. So, which is okay. No worries. This pose is kicking your butt, Slick. What are you finding tough about it? Focus on like small areas, like just focus on the torso then, maybe. You know, instead of going like crazy into details. Like probably the least important thing at this point is doing like like an actual head study on him, right? Like
We'll actually be doing head study portraits next week.
Yep.
So don't get fixated on that. We'll have elderly head studies for next week. So don't get fixated on that. Like focus on the body.
Yep.
And like all the wrinkles and stuff like that and how it all works.
And work at your own pace, man. That's all that matters.
Hi Lulu. They will just make you buy a new one and then give you mobile Photoshop. We'll see. Hi, Strutsky. How are you doing?
I love drawing old people is so fun though, because I love all the wrinkles and like the landscape of the body and the face and stuff.
What do you like better, like the use that we did last week or this?
This by far.
Yeah.
There's just so much more visual information. Like they're both challenging in their own unique ways, but I find like drawing wrinkles and putting like your own kind of signature on like those details is a lot more fun to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I actually kind of wish we maybe had more time on this one, because like I just have enough to get kind of like some of the forms in, but like
yeah,
I don't know if I'm actually gonna have a chance to really render out the wrinkles.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a little too late to change it now, but
Yeah. No, I mean, it's cool. It's good feedback for like next time and stuff. Jackson, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream.
Jackson's...
Last I heard, desktop Photoshop is coming out for all iPads, but just not regular iPads. That's what I feel like they wouldn't be able to. I don't know. I feel like they would not be able to restrict it that much. Like I can understand it only being for iPad Pro, because I think maybe iPad Pro might be the only one that can handle it. But dude, I would be 100% down for mobile Photoshop though, because that means it would translate over a lot better. And more than likely, it's already going to be included in the CC service. So.
So Pam, how long were you at the salon yesterday?
I was at the salon from 10 to 6:30.
Jesus Christ, man.
So what is that? 8.5 hours?
Like that's so fucking insane.
Hi, Sika. What happened to your hair? Let's see it fully. When we're on break, when we're done with this segment, Sika, I'll switch over to the full cam, and then you can see it.
She's so happy you asked. Did you like hair flip and stuff and ask that question, Pam?
I did not. No, but yeah, it was. Well, I actually could have been out of there sooner. But she asked me if I wanted to get, because I told her I did need a haircut. And we wanted to wait and see how much time we had left. And so we actually ended around 5:30 with the hair part, the coloring part of it. And so she asked me if I wanted to go ahead with the haircut or if I wanted to wait till next time. And like my hair was getting so long that like when I would roll over, I would get stuck because I would roll on top of the hair. Or so I was like, I should just get the haircut. So I ended up being a little bit longer because of that.
Wow.
Yeah. Dio, flip it and then work it as a pose and need the full package. Okay, alright. 8.5 hours? I'm not even going to ask you for the price. Yeah, let's not.
Yeah.
The fact that I had to include my haircut with it, let's not.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Knowing some of your previous shit you told me, it's insane.
Yeah.
We'll leave it.
I mean, it was basically the same.
We'll leave it at being insane, guys.
But I mean, I do this like once a year, you know? It's like a once what do you call it? Once a year price, so it's fine.
You heard it in her voice, Monster? Oh my god. 8 hours of boredom.
Man, I had well, I mean, I basically harassed James and Haston on DMs for a good chunk of it.
That's
and
true.
Then, and then I had my Kindle with me too. I had my Kindle with me. 3 paychecks later, I'm once a 5-year girl. Wait, what, Sika? Actually, the reason I started dyeing my hair was at home.
You're breaking up a ton. We gotta reconnect.
Damn it, already?
Yep, a ton. There we go.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, alright. Yeah, no, so the reason why I kind of went to changing my hair is because, ever since I stopped having like a regular 9 to 5, I'm pretty much home all the time. And as the years have gone by and me staying home, like my wardrobe basically only consists of like comfortable clothing.
AKA What are they called? Yeah, leggings. Dear Lord.
Leggings. Yeah, and so I still buy clothes every now and then, but I'm not buying like how I used to buy. And then so I figured this would be like a way to sort of keep myself interested in like a fashion-y way, I guess, without like, because I'm not gonna wear skirts and I'm not gonna really wear jeans and stuff anymore. Like, I don't need to. So.
You don't wear jeans anymore?
Dude, I've kind of stopped wearing jeans at this point too. Like even when I leave the house.
I feel like jeans are a staple. Aren't they?
They are, but leggings are so much more. Seriously, like leggings are like the best shit ever. They fit your body so well. They're super stretchy. They breathe better. They don't like pinch into anything. It's amazing. Leggings are better than jeans.
Wow. It's a bold claim right there.
It is. I mean, sort of just imagine being able to wear sweatpants everywhere you go and it being socially acceptable. It'd be kind of amazing, no?
I guess. I don't know. I didn't really give much thought to it, if I'm being honest with you.
Guy clothing is a lot more comfortable, though, than girl clothing. So maybe that's also why. Minus, like, your business suits and stuff, because those are almost always made out of, like, wool or something, right?
Actually, I don't even know what they're made out of. But yeah. Actually, I don't even mind wearing a suit, though. If I'm being real.
Yeah?
Yeah. Jess, what's going on? How you doing?
Monster says, I only go to the salon once a year for a big hair thing, and that's 6 hours, and maybe once more for... Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Monster. Sika says, as soon as leggings came to life, I stopped owning jeans. Yeah, pretty much. There are leggings that look like jeans more a bit, but they still have a bit of like that denim material in it. And so it's still a little bit stiffer than like normal leggings. So they're still not as comfortable.
Yes.
Hey, you asked.
I did, didn't I?
You did. You started this conversation.
I regret everything.
Very, very good conversation. That is ultimately going to end up with a petition for you to dye your beard blonde, I think.
Yeah, so that's never gonna happen. I literally will never dye my beard blonde.
But see, once you dye it blonde, then you can dye it like blue and purple and like all the fun colors.
The thing is, I get no enjoyment out of that, Pam. At all.
But your community does, James. Do it for your community.
They really don't, though. I feel like the community doesn't really give a shit about me dyeing my beard.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Hi, Jess! Hello, potato fries. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no?
God. Jess, how you doing today?
Every Asian person is, like, rejecting my hair. They're like, no, why did you go this route?
Looks good. I think your hair looks really good on you.
Thank you. I honestly, though, I think there's a slight stigmatism with that sort of bleached hair within like the Asian community. So I can kind of understand it, but YOLO.
Fuck it.
Hi, Rihar. Yo, you love a multicolored beer. See, there you go. Gang says,
who does
do it for the stream, James. Do it for the stream.
Dude, no one loves a multicolored beard. I'm sorry. How often do you even see that? That's, like never.
I don't know. I think I would appreciate it.
No, you wouldn't.
I would though. I would.
So kind of
tell me what I want and wouldn't appreciate.
Some key characteristics of the face I'm just noticing is very strong cheek line definition here, by the way. No, I just want to mention that because I'm drawing it right now.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's just a funny change of topic.
Yeah.
You're like, escape. Where's the escape button?
I'm done with this conversation.
It's still an ocean mermaid. See, Potato? The purple is still here, and the blue is still here.
that beard touches a dye all on sub. See? So much hatred towards the dye, you know? No one wants to see a blonde beard on me.
Jazz says, if I were brave enough, I'd do a dusty pink, but I'm way too scared about damaging your hair. That's a really good big concern to have, Jazz, which is why I go to a salon, so that I won't damage my hair, because I know if I do it myself, I will pretty much fry my hair off. And
Pam's a klutz, so we know she'd probably fuck it up.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
What?
What? What'd you say?
Wow.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
It's okay.
I feel like it was something bad.
No.
I'm pretty sure it was something bad.
No. You doing good, Jazz? It's good to hear.
Guys, what did he say? What did he say?
Jazz, I've been really enjoying your traditional stuff you've been doing.
Freaking changing the topic on me.
Looks so good.
Can you listen to this? He called me a klutz? Oh. I mean, honestly.
I said Pam's a fucking klutz. She knows she'd fuck it up.
Honestly, well, no, when it comes to that, I actually probably wouldn't screw it up, but what I would screw up would be the chemicals. And I'd probably end up leaving it on for too long, kind of thing. But, I mean, I really can't get mad at you for calling me a klutz, because that's honestly very, very true.
Yeah. How's your piece going so far, by the way?
Not bad. Not bad. I actually do wish I had more rendering time, though, because I think I could do a lot with this.
Yeah.
Because of the way... The lighting on this piece is really, really good.
Yeah, we saw this one, we're like, oh, yeah, we're doing that one for sure.
Yeah.
You know the worst feeling is when we're finding references, is like, sometimes we find an amazing reference, but the quality is so low res, so we just can't do it. And like, sometimes we like, put up with it, and we try to like, artificially enlarge it and stuff too.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always work out.
Yeah. We tried to pass up some really good references because of that.
Yeah.
God, you know what I really want to do is I want to play Dragon Ball. Or not Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest. Dude,
don't play the game. I haven't played in a couple days.
Yeah?
I feel like I'm living vicariously through DK now.
Dude, DK's gonna finish that game before both of us.
Oh, I don't have any doubt.
I'm pretty sure we both bought it before him.
Maybe. DK, he plays hardcore, man.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets a game. I feel like I'm pretty close, or I was getting pretty close to his progression in the story, though.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. My mom is starting to eat my pizza, but I want to try to finish this. Tina, you cannot survive. You cannot sacrifice the pizza. Do not sacrifice the pizza.
All right. Feel pretty good about that.
Yeah. Yours is looking pretty good.
The ref is exactly what I need to work on. Shading, yeah, the shading is really good. In this, the values in particular, are really good in the reference to do. 6 minutes, guys.
Oh my god. There's like not enough time for this.
Right. Oh, come on.
How are you guys doing on this one? Hello, LA! What happened to Pam? And who is this copycat? This Pam is now a diva maid. Which is why the hair is blonde to match the black cat diva.
Mr. Hunger Service, how you doing, man?
How are you doing, LA? I've actually been pretty good lately with our quick play games. I don't auto lock Lucio.
I noticed that. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
You know, I'm learning. I'm learning.
I'm a full-time hamster main now.
You are. You really, really are.
Like I say though, during all of our games lately, I get stuck playing Reinhardt because no one else wants to tank.
I'm trying to learn, okay? And every time I learn or try to lock in, you're like, ugh.
I don't think you even tried yesterday once.
No, I did, and it went. Well, that was when Potato chewed on the the power cord, and yeah, and she's like officially banned from my room now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Out of fear
so
of
if
dying?
I have my headset on, she's not allowed in here. I've decided.
It's not a bad idea.
But yeah, we were. If you guys So we've been playing a lot of Overwatch at night lately, and we were playing a game, and luckily it was just a quick play game, but we were sitting there playing this game, and my monitor turns off, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I look down, and this stupid little shithead of a dog had pulled the power cord out of the thing, and I was like, oh my god, dog.
Dude, she's such a terror.
She's so bad. I don't know why she likes to chew on my cords.
I don't know. She's terrible. 3 minutes, guys.
Oh shit. Hello, zombie corn. Oh my dog. I know. Wait, you're an anime now? LA, have you given up your dirty fair ways? You know what's funny about that is, and I've been watching a lot of Fariha, and I actually kind of want to try playing Farah.
Farah, I mean, I feel like you actually would probably enjoy her. Mainly because... I was gonna say, like, you have to actually learn how to handle her flight and hover efficiently. Like, you just can't spam the flight shit, so there's actually some strategy behind playing Farah. And like actually, that's like movement skill.
That's kind of where my concern is, because I think the last time I tried playing her, I felt like I wasn't super in control. But I'm starting to realize that like I need to put like at least like 5 or 6 hours into a character to really decide if I like them or not.
Yeah, that's fair. Guys, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
What was that? Shogun! Aw, Shogun, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? And hi, Booty Bandit.
Ooh, Shogun.
Hello. Guys, if you are new coming in from Shogun's stream, my name is PamadaK. I am a traditional and digital artist, and we are currently having a community study day with Jay Hansen Art. That is the voice that you guys probably heard as you came into stream.
What's up, guys?
If you guys would like to join in, there is a CAGR link for you to click on, which I would really, really love if you guys do, because James is a super, super excellent artist. And oh, LA, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you.
Bits.
Bits too. But yeah, no, if you guys would like to join in, please click on the CAGR link so you can check out both of our streams. And then also, if you want to participate in the study, we have a dedicated study Discord for these study jams. Where we drop in all the references and we share people's works, which we are about to do in 1.5 minutes.
Yep.
And today we're actually studying elderly people and all the different stuff that comes with that.
How you doing, Shogun?
Yeah, welcome everyone. LA says that if I go fair, he will pocket mercy me.
Ooh. What an offer.
I know. Oh, yeah, okay, back to my point. I actually feel like I probably should have put in a few more hours on Mercy to really decide if I hate her or not.
Mr. Hunger Service, Mr. LA, thank you so much for the biddies, man. I appreciate the charity biddies. Was there a charity promotion going on?
There is. So if you do hashtag charity whenever you do bits, I think it's like 20 cents of that goes to charity, and it doesn't actually come out of our profit, it comes out of Twitch's profit.
Oh.
So it's really nice for them to do. So if you guys do end up doing bits, in any stream, the stream, LA stream, whatever, like make sure you do the hashtag charity so that part of the bits can go to people in need.
Bits.
Bits. I should actually make a commandment for that too, to remind people of it.
Nelson voice.
Shogun, how was your stream, by the way?
Time's up.
What did you do today? No.
Guys, go ahead and post your work up on our Study Jam Discord server under the Study channel. If you would like a critique, this is the key. If you want a critique, just make sure you drop your piece in. You request the critique with a little comment right there, and we'll give you some feedback on your submission. Otherwise, we'll just show off your work if you submit. It's okay, Slick. No worries, dude. It started today. Okay, I didn't realize that, actually, Hunger. Dude, $20,000. Holy shit.
Already? Isn't that insane?
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Pam, I see you cheating over there.
Shh, just let me get this last shadow in, okay? It looks funny. I didn't even finish the R?
Alright, no,
It was good?
Copy mine.
What did you do on stream? Okay, let me go ahead and drop this in. I do apologize if we end up missing a lot of chat. With these study days, since we do time studies and we also share people's work, it's very, very easy to miss chat. But we will both be back on Thursday and Friday, respectively. And so if you guys want to talk with us then, we are super attentive.
Yes.
Unless we're playing Overwatch, then
that's true too.
Breaks. And Bryso, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Alright guys, let's see here. And then just make sure guys when you submit, if you would like a critique from us, just make sure to big yawn. Put that you would like a critique.
You gotta wake up.
I know. Hi Chiro, how are you? Why are you not happy if you're a slick?
We'll take a look at it. We'll find out what's going on over there.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Cat Diva, my Nelson voice.
I think the Black Cat Diva, I think it's actually my favorite. Although Junker Diva is pretty good too.
Emor says, I wanted to finish the study, but I gotta go for my afternoon jog. Oh, no worries, man. It's all good. We got at least 2 more planned up afterwards anyway.
Yep. Slick says, I focused on the face for too long. I can see that. The face is actually really, really interesting too. Like, it's a really, really cool face.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty unique, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We get some submissions up there. Ooh, it's nice work.
Oh, Monkey Trap, yours is looking pretty good already.
Right?
Yeah, we got some good submissions rolling in. I think for once we actually posted, like, pretty on time.
Right? Yeah, we're both pretty good.
Everyone else is cheating instead. See, we could have cheated longer.
We could have
cheated longer.
I'm sorry. I don't do that, though.
No?
I'm really good.
Lies.
I stop right when the timer's
Liar.
done, guys.
Liar.
I thought they said 20 million? 20 million what, Nara? So Slick, you focus on the face, the exact thing I said not to focus on.
But it's so difficult.
Actually, I don't blame you though. The face is actually really interesting. It was a really cool angle too, so I get the appeal of it for sure. And the ears and stuff, like they're just really big and like floppy. Like it looks so cool.
I know, they're so cool. They're really, really cool.
You said not to focus on the face after I did the face.
Aww.
You stopped working on the face.
All unintentionally.
Kadrin says, I stopped working on the face the second you said not to. Yeah, I mean, you can also do it, approaches however you want to approach them. But, like, we do have portrait stuff planned for youth and elderly subjects next week, too. So, I do think with BodyJAM, one of the really interesting things about ages in particular is just the way the actual face ages, too, right? So,
yes.
We actually wanted to make that a focus for at least one of the weeks. Polished, what's up, Mr. PP?
Hello, Polished.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can always finish these later too. It's honestly better to get like your overall shape and everything done before you focus on smaller details like the face.
Poppy Chaos is getting critical over there. It's okay though. Tis okay. All right, do you want to start going over these?
Yeah, we
got
can,
good number of submissions now. We're not gonna show the. Let's not show the references on stream again. We'll just keep it the same way.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I think that's probably the safest thing to do because I think that's why Clary got banned too. Even though we censor our references, I think it's just safer not to. Because Clary actually used an Anatomy Jam reference.
Yeah.
That technically is within TOS, but for whatever reason, they decided to ban her anyway. So I think it's as long as we keep it as actual artwork, we're okay.
Okay. So look, I deleted your first one, but we'll do a critique on when you get down to it, because I think you resubmitted it. So
Okay.
that's all gravy. So we'll just show Pam and mine really quickly first. There we go. Pam's looking pretty good. I like your, again, a heavy line use on this one, too.
Thank you.
Looking pretty
Yeah,
good.
this was kind of fun. Like, mine is still, like, lacking a lot, but I think the overall shapes are starting to come through, so it was good.
Yeah, I think so, too. I think you did a good job. You got most of the major shadows and stuff identified, too. I think it's working pretty damn well. We got mine right there.
Yours looks really good.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think it was actually smart going with like just a flat brush for the shadows really quick.
Yeah, I think for 30 minutes, like I'm not trying to do heavy painting at this point, so I don't. All I really care about is getting like 2-tone, maybe 3-tone, and then.
Yeah, no, I think the way you ended up doing it came out really successful.
Thanks. So that was mine right there. Let's show off
Hi, Jacker.
Spokevin. Jacker's here. What's up, Jacker?
Yes, critique, please. All right. Let's see this cabin. Oh, that looks really nice.
I think so too.
Yeah, the face actually, the detail on the face looks pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Let me scroll up to the reference really quick.
If I'm gonna be critical of the face, the ears feel a touch too high. So you're kind of in this hybrid in between, like head tilted back and like head facing forward kind of pose, and you're almost there. The what sells the tilted back pose though is going to be ear location in relation to facial features. So the top of the ear is going to needs to actually be below the nostrils. The top of the ear actually lines up with the actual mouth in the reference. So having the ears as high as they are is kind of what's throwing it off a little bit. Also, the more you tilt back your face, the more some of the features start to compress. So things like your nose actually should be a shorter distance from the eyes to the tip of the nose. So it's kind of like the anatomy you got to play with, and that's why, like I said, not to really focus on doing like facial features, because it's actually a pretty tough pose if you're not used to doing it.
Yeah, up tilt faces are one of the toughest things to draw.
Yeah.
But your body anatomy looks pretty good. I do that you had spent a little bit more time on the body just so we could see the detailing a bit more. Because I see that I think the majority of your time was spent on the face, but the arms on your body does look pretty good. I'm glad you actually got a lot of the wrinkles and sort of the hanging skins and the tendons sort of that stick out from it too. That looks really good.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you got like a lot of like line detail and stuff going on.
Yeah.
Like you're actually kind of able to capture like that sort of the musculature of the arm anatomy, but like it has kind of that like loose skin kind of look to it too, which is working really well. The one thing I think it might be you could probably play up is I think you tapered, you kept like the verticality of like the torso a bit too straight. It does actually kind of bow out a bit more towards like the armpits, like the upper lat muscle. Where in your reference, or your picture rather, it's almost very straight, especially the right canvas right side. And as a result, it's actually making the shoulder mass look bulkier than what it actually is in the reference. Like you got to kind of play up like the slight V shape or that slight outward angle of like the above where the nipple is going up towards the actual armpit, and like that would actually make the chest look a touch wider, and it take away some of the bulk of the shoulder to compensate for that, if that makes sense. But
yeah, because you have to keep in mind, like the reference, he's not like straight back, you know, like his if you look at it, his shoulders are actually kind of curving in, which is why, even though it's almost a straight on shot, you can see the top of his shoulders and how they're like caving into his neck and everything like that. So that's just sort of like little things that you have to like look at to sell a pose.
Yeah, it's really good though, man. Like I think you have a lot of really strong stuff going on here, Spoke. Again, I think your value work is looking good. The arms are definitely the most successful part of this piece too, so far.
Yeah, I agree. I think the arms came out really, really well. The torso itself needs some tweaking, but you're in a really good spot for it. Oh no, Sika. Okay, wait. Let me do this really.
Oh my God, Pam. But what do you mean? My explanation about the ears has you shook? What do you mean? Oh my God.
I have to do it for Sika. Okay?
Did you just delay the stream to flip your hair?
Yes. Pretty much.
We have.
I think Bayonetta is just talking about your breakdown of because the breakdown that you gave for the upturned faces was really, really well done.
Okay. Well, cool. All right. We have Mr. Monolith Cucumber, aka Mr. Poppy Chaos. I like the goatee, man. Like, the goatee makes him look more youthful. The darker value right there.
It does. It does.
Morbid did not ask for a critique. which is okay. Good value work
I
though,
like the
man.
arms on yours. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the proportions in relation to like, the arms to the torso are really strong on this. That's looking good, really good. We've Kadrin, please critique, please. Trying to work on shadows. That's right. You said you're working on shadows today, right?
Yeah.
Bayonetta says, yeah, what she said.
I got you, Bayonetta. I got you.
Kadrin, this is looking pretty strong too.
Yeah, I think so. Your shadow work is looking pretty good. I know you're working on the shadows, but part of what sells shadows are highlights soon. I don't know if you just ran out of time, but if you had been able to get in some of the brighter areas of the highlights, it would have actually made your shadows appear deeper.
Yep.
Or you could have just gone deeper with the shadows too. But that sort of contrast between the light and the dark is honestly what sells a lot of it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Just a really quick thing on values. 100% what Pam just said. You're also very smart in that you're working off not a white canvas, which is good. So you're using a nice kind of mid-tone for the base. So what that basically implies then is that anything that's not shadowed is basically a base tone. It's not in the highlight, where the actual reference had a lot of highlight or brighter values. So you actually would appropriately use your canvas tone as a base, or more of a neutral tone. Like there's certain areas, like maybe like the top side of the canvas right shoulder, for example, or the top side of the canvas right bicep, or some areas that don't look really bright and highlighted, but like some like the rib areas too, for example. You can kind of keep that more mid-tone. So
Yes.
100% what Pam said, just maybe work more on pushing the opposite end of the spectrum for values, I think. This looks really good though. I think your anatomy is pretty damn strong too on this. Yeah, it's looking really good.
Yeah. I was kind of checking it back and forth and that. I think it's pretty good. I think you could. So you have his sternum like a little bit straight. And if you look at the reference, and it's really subtle, but it does curve it just a little bit.
Yeah.
To sort of sell that like that. It's not
Hunch.
even a hunch, but it's just.
He is though. I mean, he is slightly, right?
It is, right? Kind of. It's
Yeah.
His shoulders are coming forward basically, so it creates like sort of a hunch look to it, which you almost have there. And I think if you just sort of tweak the way his sternum so that it's not so straight and that it curves in a little bit, it'll sell it a lot more
Yeah.
too.
Otherwise, look, Kadrin, I think you're on to, again, a really good start. Especially the first references we do every single week are the toughest because you're just warming up.
Yes.
So, yeah, move on to the next one, and I think you're gonna kill it because this is looking really good. Monkey Trap. Someone I thought had more time.
Oh, where did yours go?
Monkey, did you not post? We'll keep moving on, but make sure you post your work. I think I think you might have deleted it.
Oh,
Monster.
he resubmitted because he forgot to send. Okay.
Okay.
So it's further down. Okay.
Okay.
Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Okay. Monster today's hard, probably because it's morning for me. Critique is okay. Right on.
Okay, cool.
Black background was a smart choice, though, to really add a nice punch, contrasting the actual drawing here. That's really good. The body, the overall proportions of the body, the torso to the shoulders to the arms are pretty strong, too.
Yes.
I know one thing Pam's going to want to mention.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
We'll see if you say it.
I think, and I think this might be, it seems like this is a problem area for a lot of people too. So it is sort of what we mentioned before, Monster, whereas I think we lost a little bit of that curve of the shoulders and the back with this one. He's pretty straightforward. So he basically looks like he's doing this instead of this. I think that's mostly what I would point out here. And then also there is a slight, and actually I think this is where it gets missed a little bit too, is that if you guys look at his shoulders, they're not straight on.
Yeah.
They're actually slightly tilted. And you can see it in the alignment of his nipple sensors too. Those are slightly tilted, and that will sell like that sort of like curve to his chest and everything as well.
It's pretty close, but it's subtle changes you got to make. What's up, Batsky? How you doing, dude?
Hi, Batsky.
One thing I want to point out too is I thought Pam was going to go there. A canvas right arm at the elbow bend, one thing that would just kind of help sell is
Yes,
you don't need to
yes.
go like heavy-handed on like heavy line work and stuff, but getting some sort of implied line there at the actual bend is you have the whole, it's all in shadow, but getting maybe a slightly darker, heavier line stroke there, just to imply that actual joint bend would go a long way in selling that joint right there. Anytime you're dealing with with wrists, elbows, knees, hips, like those are like the little minor kind of tweaks you can kind of emphasize right there to really sell it, you know. Oops, where'd that go? Where's my reference? There it is. But yeah, no, I think otherwise this is looking pretty good. The only other thing I'd really mention too is in terms of the head structure. I think that you got a little bit lost probably in that jawline, and it actually was complicated because it's actually covered in like a goatee or a beard.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I think again, lack of a structural kind of line, or maybe like chin hair rendering, is kind of what's making it look like he's sort of chinless in the drawing. So.
Yes, I can agree with that.
And I think as a result, the ears are maybe placed just a smidge high too. It's some like slight tweaks. Drop the ears down just a touch. Again, the top of the ear lining up across the opening in the mouth, and then also kind of widen out that part of the neck as it's intercepting into the actual head structure itself. It kind of goes very long necked into a smaller shape, where like that jawline, it's not very pronounced, but the jaw shape in conjunction with the lowered ears is going to widen out the base of the head that you see right there. And that would make the head look a touch more natural, sitting up on that neck cylindrical structure right there. It's really good though. This is definitely a good start here too.
Yeah, it's really good. I just kind of spotted one thing that I do want to mention, and I'm gonna do a quick go over. I know we don't normally, but I think this might be really good for people.
Well, shit, we're going next level right now.
I know, but we've talked about this before, and let me make sure I'm picking the right one here.
We're leveling up, boys.
Okay, it did. Let me copy this down.
Renzo, what's up, man?
Show you really quick one thing that will help a lot, Monster. And I don't see a lot of people do this, and it's honestly so beneficial to do this when you're doing your sketches. Even when you're doing more traditional stuff and you want to be careful about your sketch lines and everything. Try to think really 3D with your stuff. So like you have so like this is what I'm seeing right here, is this area right here. This is too high. And part of the reason why this is too high is because the shape of your neck and your shoulders isn't drawn in sort of like a 3D way. So if you keep in mind, like this is the shape of the neck, and then this is the shoulders, right? Like you put it as like sort of a 3D box.
That's
like
a good call. Yeah.
Yeah. So this part here then would have dropped here, and that would have actually sold the what do you call them? The muscles and the tendons in the shoulders, and then also that would have helped you and yeah, that would also help you identify like the traps and the dips and everything here too. So just something like as simple as like drawing out sort of the 3D-ness of the shoulders will help a lot.
Batsky, you got at least 2 more to go tonight, man. How you doing, Batsky?
Right. So that's just my little 2 cents there.
You doing the stick lines or collarbones? Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough, but like you said though, you're not really too far off there either.
Yeah, no, you're really close, and also drawing it more 3D like that, Monster, will help you identify the color too, instead of just doing like stick lines. It when I started doing it this way, it changed my anatomy so much. So I really do recommend it to a lot of people.
Alright, we got Tina up here. A critique. I attempt to do some hatching.
What?
Okay.
Where'd it go? Okay.
So we got a nice sketch there, and then we got
Nice,
the
Tina.
crosshatch version. Look at the hatched version here. Your value work that you're getting from the actual crosshatching is actually working pretty well.
Yeah, that's reading pretty darn good.
My immediate thing I'm drawn to here is the neck looks a touch too thin. So you're basically you kind of played up like the trapezius muscle and the shoulders a bit more, and the neck actually was kind of shrunken down just a smidge. It kind of works in like a caricature kind of way, but going to the reference directly, I think you probably need to bring out the canvas left side of the neck out a bit more, just to kind of compensate for that.
Yes.
I think your overall.
If you actually look at the oh sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, just to sort of compliment on what James was saying, if you look at the reference, the neckline starts where the ear ends. So that would have actually been a really good point to where to know where to draw that neckline.
Yeah. The canvas right side actually works pretty well in your drawing. But yeah, your Pam's right. The neck is actually lines up to the base of that ear, going straight down almost. You actually have almost like a perpendicular line from like the neckline going down from the ear, and then it goes outwards for like that trap muscle right there, and then it goes into the shoulder. So just some slight tweaks you can probably make like for that neck structure right there. The rest of the body looks pretty good though. Like I think you got the proportions down really well for torso size, width, as well as arm lengths and stuff too.
Yes, I agree.
I do think the canvas right arm is a smidge too thin on the upper arm. Like you kind of lost some of the bulk and width going down as it kind of tapers in towards the elbow. So the actual forearm mass actually should be overlapping the upper arm a little bit. So you kind of have like the upper arm kind of going to almost to a point, and then it bulks back out into the forearm as it kind of curves back into the head. So maybe just kind of refine some of that arm size and volume on that right side. The left side actually looks pretty damn good for that overall mass right there. The only thing I'd actually recommend for cross-hatching is go back in with an eraser and be selective, like the canvas left side of that body. Maybe like erase and get a nice clean hard edge on that contour of the torso instead of having a lot of like the cross-hatch stuff kind of overlapping outwards off the body right there. You don't have to do that, but like it's more like I think a more a personal preference kind of thing. Or go back in with a nice hard edge and define like that outer contour. So you have a defined line or space that the cross-hatching like resides inside of, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think it looks really good.
Hi, Faku.
Faku, how you doing? And Batsky, I'm sorry, not feeling too good, man. Batsy's got the flu over there.
Oh no, poor Batsky. Seems like a lot of people have the flu right now too. I hope you feel better.
Right. We got Mr. PP polished perspective. I got here super late.
PP.
Hey, looking.
6 minutes, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, looking really good for 6 minutes, man. Holy crap.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's awesome. That's awesome, polished. That was really good though, dude. We're not really gonna critique it. We'll probably get more critique requests later on in the night from you, but the only thing I like, immediately would mention is don't be scared to go heavy-handed on line detail. Like hard lines defining the brow, the eye shapes, the cheeks and stuff. Because you kind of tentatively put some like details and little like marks in there. But as an older person, you definitely can go heavy-handed with that. Like, line work will definitely age the face, you know?
Yes.
But yeah, good start here, man. For 6 minutes, too.
I know. I'm so impressed you did that in 6 minutes. I would just have, like, a line done in 6 minutes.
We need to reconnect, by the way. We're breaking up a ton.
God damn it.
It's your voice, man, not mine. I'm back.
About what?
It's your voice breaking up. Dear Lord. Alright, Karate Girl tries to draw. Critique, please.
Yay!
She brought it back.
Karate Girl, I'm glad the octopus bed is back.
She brought it back.
I'm so happy. That is looking pretty darn good, Karate Girl. Your proportions on that look, especially the arms to the head, look pretty good. I feel like the torso feels a little wide.
Yeah, it's long.
And actually,
it's long.
Yeah, it's a little bit wide and maybe a touch long. Like
yeah.
where his belly button is
too low.
Is pretty low.
If you actually look at it where the nipples are in relation to the belly button, it's almost an equilateral triangle. If you go from like nipple to nipple down to the belly button, the belly button being slightly a longer distance versus the width of the nipples apart. So if you kind of consider just like basic shapes and putting that like it's just shape studies into your actual bodies. So the belly button would need to be like raised probably, like I don't have a rule of thumb here, but like an inch higher up on the page maybe.
Yeah, actually, so you see where you have the line in the middle for part of the sternum? You could actually put the belly button under that line.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's the main thing, and I think if you kind of relocate where the belly button would be, and like that would in turn then raise up the base of the like the rib cage, kind of turn in that little kind of a horizontal line defining the abdominal kind of crunch right there. It would be much higher up as well, and I think that would get the torso much more in proportion to the rest of the body, because the head and the arms and the shoulders are working super well on this.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think it just really needs that tweak, and the proportions will be solid, very solid.
I like it a lot though, and you actually got the musculature of the shoulder into the biceps and stuff down super well. Like that's actually working really well in this piece. Yeah, really good job.
You've improved a lot, Karate Girl, since you first started joining our streams. Like I mean, we're giving you critiques and stuff right now, but honestly, since you first started, I'm seeing such a huge difference.
Yeah, that looks really good.
You should be very proud of yourself.
We got Mr. Silver. Who needs face anyway? Crit. I'm gonna finish it after stream. All right, right on, man. Oh, the wrinkles are a cool detail, man.
Dude, holy shit! I actually love those wrinkles, Silver.
In all honesty, you just need a little bit of like facial hair, like beard hair on the Silver to really just kind of define out the face. But yeah, the shoulders and stuff going into the back of the head, that's working super well, man.
Yeah, the arms look fantastic. I actually this like double wrinkle here for the elbow bend, fucking love that.
Yeah, it's really nice. You paid a lot of good attention. Like again, this is a good example too of going very heavy with line work, but maintaining a nice stronger kind of contour for the outline too, to kind of get the detail internally there, and then keeping a nice kind of clean finish to it too. There's obviously different ways to render, but I think this is a very successful way to do it. But yeah, really good work, man.
This is really solid, Silver. Really solid. Hi, Venus. Hi, Beastie. How are you? Thank you, Venus.
I also think that you're making smart use of your time too, because you do have a lot of line detail, but it's working into the shape. There's different ways you can do it. Like you can just do kind of like vertical lines universally across, for example, or you can do cross hatching. You're picking a lot of directions for your line work in your detailing work, which makes sense with the form. So it's actually defining the shape, I think, really effectively. So it's good, man. Just put some more time into it. That's all.
Yeah, I think more time would definitely be good. I'm also like, there's a couple areas I do want to comment on, just like glancing at it now a little bit longer. The bicep on the canvas left side, you have a darker line for the outer area and then a lighter one for the inner area, which it more or less makes sense because of the way the light is hitting it, but I don't know, I have this weird thing where with major body parts like that, because the bicep is actually a fairly major body part, especially in the arms, like I would actually advise having a thicker line there, because it's sort of like a defining part of the line, more so than other parts of it.
It may come into the actually rendering if he ends up painting it or not.
Yeah, that's also true.
So it could be defined like by a harder line, like you're saying, or you could like define it by like a highlight line, for example. Like there's different things you could probably do to approach it. But yeah, obviously,
yeah, either way, like that's an area you would want to pop out more than the area surrounding it. I think more or less what I'm trying to say.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the line work is really well done. At this point, it's just essentially you got to get some values established. And whether you get that done through more line work or you do that through actual like black and white and or color. So, looks good, man. Venus, what's going on? What are you doing?
Hi, Hip Hop. Hi, Wolf Nightly. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
We got Mr. Slick Like Ninja who wants a critique.
Venus, we're trying. It's not working.
Venus, you gonna get timed out in my chat?
Slick, this looks really. I know you said you struggled with it.
Looks good, man.
But it looks really good.
Thank you for reposting too, and
yes, thank you very much
that.
for reposting. I think straight off, because you did mention you spent a little bit too long on the face, which I can definitely see the detailing in there. It Haru, thank you so much for the follow. I think straight off the bat for me, the torso is too narrow. So he's reading much skinnier than what the actual reference is. Because the actual reference, even though like you can tell that he's a thinner person, like, you know, his torso itself is actually pretty like straight on. It's actually a little bit on the bulky side. So I would definitely widen up his torso area.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Like, I mean, if you're just looking at the actual widths, honestly, here, Slick, like if you look at, like, say, canvas left arm from shoulder to elbow, if you kind of eyeball like that width, like from the actual armpit to the tip of the elbow, and you turn it horizontally, it's actually the width from left to right of the torso, roughly. So if you kind of eyeball on your page, you're probably like 75 to 80% of the width of the body, or the body's like 75 to 80% of that width, or that length, I should say. So those are kind of like basic things you can kind of eyeball to see if you can kind of gauge proportion that way. Compare masses and volumes to other areas of the body that you're able, or that you're confident in seeing right there. Or, I was gonna say, conservatively, you could also reduce the size of the arms, but I think at this point you spent most of your time, you said, rendering the face and the head. So it'd be a much quicker, easier fix to kind of just address the torso, I think, Slick. It looks really good, though, man.
The arms look great, though. The arms actually look really fantastic. They're just reading long because the torso is thinner.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you thicken up the torso, like James was saying, it's a really fast way to do it. If you thicken up that torso, it'll make everything else read very well balanced.
Yeah. Other quick thing too is I think the canvas right arm in negative space in between like the shoulder and the forearm is working really well. I think you kind of lost it a touch on the canvas left arm. And I think part of that too is the canvas left shoulder should actually be higher than the canvas right shoulder. So you actually have the shoulder heights reversed if you look at it. So you kind of need to get this shoulder up a bit higher. Because then also check proportions in areas too. Like the ears, first of all, should probably be rendered a touch bigger. The size of the ear in the photo reference actually helps to indicate the man's age too, because he has like those larger kind of cartilage features, you know. As you get older, your ears get bigger, saggier, your nose can get saggier and larger as well. So he has this. Your drawing has more of a youthful kind of appearance, which is not a bad thing. But if you're trying to get towards more of the accuracy, these are things that you could probably change a little bit there. But yeah, I think it's a really good start though, man. What's up, Cho? How you doing, dude?
I think so too. I actually think you did a pretty good job on the face.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's
everything else reads really, really well.
There's a lot of good stuff going on here. Check ear heights. I think ear height's a big one, and I think if you make that adjustment, that's going to help sell the idea of the head tilt back. But yeah, there's a lot to like here, man. I like seeing your style. I think it's working really well.
Ciao, hello, ciao.
Taking 3 is really hard. Yeah, it's the toughest transition to make, man. My best recommendation though is check distances and compare. Like for me, my immediate thing was checking like ear height in relation to like shoulder and how much negative space is on the reference photo, for example. We got Mr. Junior, aka JJ, looking good, man.
That looks fantastic, JJ.
Yeah, dude, nice, super nice.
Really good, yeah, really, really good.
Not sure if you asked her if
You're getting so quick with these.
Yeah, he really is.
Seriously, really, really quick.
Nice color.
Love it.
Nice color choices too, man.
I know you actually added in a lot of color that isn't there, but it reads super well.
Oh.
I love like the little bits of purple coming through.
My only this is more of a personal preference thing, and I know you're trying to break out different brush types and trying to You're definitely establishing like brush work, edge work, and everything else. Like I know you're under a lot of different like ideas right now. I think for me, yeah, it's very experimental phase. I would actually just be a little, for my own taste, like something like in shadow, for example. I'd probably go through with a nice kind of harder, clean edge, just defining some of those edges a bit more versus keeping it loose across the board. But I mean, that's more of a personal preference, and it's not even like a necessity, I think. You know. Looks good though, man. Looks really, really good.
Yeah, looks really solid.
Like,
Jewel, thank you so much for that follow.
I was gonna say, like, I think the only reason why I say that is I think like the rougher and more painterly brushstroke edges look really interesting, but I think they lose their impact if they're used everywhere. Where if it's done more selectively, it becomes a more interesting element to the piece. You know what I mean? Like it's. I think it's good to have. I think it's good to have balance. But
yeah.
Yeah, that's all good though. I mean, dude. I mean, the thumbnail looks real. Like your value and color work is phenomenal. So. I gotta critique something here, you know. Jeez. Yeah.
You're making it hard for us, JJ. Do worse.
We got Monkey Trap, and thank you for Morbid for reposting wants to critique. Dude.
Hey, okay.
This head is super nice.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So
you got the upturned face down pretty damn well, Monkey.
I think so too. Yeah, I mean I think you actually got it down really well, like the ear placement in relation to like mouth, getting the features where they needed to be there. Yeah, like that upturned head is working super well on this.
Yeah. I think, and this is like a very small nitpicky thing. You have a line here for the head that I think maybe you might have turned in a little bit too quickly on, because it's making his head read a lot more narrow.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Just extend that down further so that it matches and lines up with the ear better. I think you were just sketching really fast and it turned a little bit too quickly, you know?
Yeah.
But that's just like a very small nitpicky thing, but it keeps catching my eye, so I figured I'd just point that out.
Yeah, I actually had the same issue when I was doing mine too. I think I made the head too narrow. So yeah, the head actually it's deceptively large as it goes above the ears from left to right.
Yes.
So.
This looks something partly to do with the angle of it too, right?
Yeah, yeah. This looks really good though, man. Like, I think you're approaching it really smart though. Like, you go in sort of two-tone. You're going like pure shadow versus a highlight, right? And you're using your line work for your darkest darks, and it's working really really well, man. I see a Nagi hanging out too.
Nagi.
Yeah, canvas left monkey. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking nice.
No, yeah, canvas. Oh my god, canvas left. I don't know my left and my right. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Torso might be a smidge too narrow, but I think it's more nitpicking at this point because I think what you have down here is actually working pretty well. Neck is maybe a touch too long too, if we're gonna be nitpicky. Because again, one of the big things here, I'm eyeballing is canvas left shoulder. Distance between your trapezius muscle, that nice perpendicular angle that we were defining before, and where you go from that trap up to the base of that ear. So it actually may be something where you can go back in and actually just... His ears are actually bigger, I think, ever so slightly bigger or longer vertically. So maybe you can make an adjustment there. But yeah, it's working really well, man. I think your shadow work and your values are working really pretty nicely. Did I say more gooder? I don't remember saying more gooder.
Do we ever really remember what we say on stream though?
We talk a lot on stream for these studies.
It's like I retain it for about 30 seconds. That's about it.
We got canvas, remove the X's. This looks good too, man.
It looks so cool, canvas.
Yeah.
Looks really nice.
I think your values are working pretty well in the grayscale here.
Like the thumbnail reads really well. I do wish you had some harder edges to it, but like in general it reads super well.
Yeah. Harder edges just to define the contours, because like this has really drastic negative space. Like his skin, like even like his shadows contrasted against the black background. I would say don't be scared to go back in if you have more time. It might be just a time constraint thing, but like really sculpt in like that shape of that canvas left shoulder going into the bicep, going up towards the elbow, and like and just define better like that actual forearm shape and that muscle of the upper forearm going down towards like the length and the narrow part of the forearm to the wrist, for example. It reads well. It just needs a little more definition and form kind of established, I feel like. Yeah. Using a soft brush, yeah, no, I feel you, man. And it looks really good otherwise, though. I just think that general shape's kind of like... This area looks a little bit lost to me right here. I think just kind of clean up this general form and get that forearm kind of...
Hi, Trav.
Establish a touch. But other than that, though, man, really good job. Head tilt's working really well, too.
Yeah. I mean, in general, like it's actually reading really well. It's just, I mean, everything always needs tweaks here and there, right?
Yeah. That's really damn good.
Tina says you can obviously skip that there's some bonus legs. No.
Oh my god, Tina. That's amazing.
Tina.
The fishnets. Dear Lord. Oh god.
Oh my god. Fawn legs. Short legs. Fishnets. Are those... Wait, no. Are those fishnets or is that like really short shorts? I can't decide. That's amazing, Tina. That's amazing.
That's me.
That's you, Morbid.
That's me.
Which one? The fawn legs or the fishnets?
That's too funny.
It looks pretty solid though, Tina. Like your torso looks really nice.
Let me go ahead and grab the next reference here.
Is that the last one? That is the last one. Okay, cool. You guys did fantastic.
Do you need to pee?
Super fantastic. Oh, it's shorts plus fishnets.
Do you need to pee?
No, I'm good. Do you?
Wow, really?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird.
I'm fine.
I mean, you're fine?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Oh, let's keep going then. I'll probably have to pee halfway through this reference. Is what's going to happen.
All right, next one is really good. Again, focus more on the body and what's going on, like the way gravity is affecting this body. I think that's a little bit more important than working on a really good portrait of her face. The face is really good though. I mean, if you get a chance to get some of the details in, go for it. But really work on the body, I think, on this one. Where's my channel here?
Indian says, clone confirmed the hair was a giveaway. Cam, waterfalls, oceans, leaky faucets, rain, drip. Wow, the one time I don't have to pee, the chat is trying to make me pee.
Right?
What the heck, guys? You know what? I'm just gonna not to, as out of rebellion right now.
Wow. Pam's gonna piss
My
her pants.
daughter is rebelling against you guys.
You ready for this, Pam?
I'm so ready.
Alright.
So ready.
Link is uploading. It's now in Discord. If you guys need it, join the Anatomy Jam or Study Jam Discord server. It's there for you. Screw you.
You bitch. You bitch.
You know what? Best mod right there. MVP.
You bitch.
MVP.
God damn it, Morbid.
Holy saggy sacks, Batman. Dude, that's not even a fraction of what we could have given you.
Yeah.
This isn't.
Yeah.
This is like conservative sag. I mean, our mods can vouch for this. Yeah, we could have gone really awful for you guys.
Yep.
This is a really good reference, though, honestly.
But we did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
All right, let's go ahead and get our timers ready to go. Guys, again, make sure no genitalia, no nipples, or your stuff will be purged from Discord.
Yes.
All right.
All right, you ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Go.
Timer is up, going. 30 minutes, guys. I bet she's a good grandma. Bakes good, great cookies. I think so too.
I'm sure.
Probably cooks like a mean lemon meringue pie and some nice cookies. There's a little jar full of like Werther's like candies, caramels. You know.
Mm-hmm. I have a question actually. So later on, there's actually quite a bit of our generation that no longer cooks. Does that mean all the grandmas who bake well, will they no longer exist?
That's not. That's such a generalization. No, like, what do you mean?
No, there's actually a lot of our generation that doesn't cook. I mean, why do you think, like services like DoorDash and like Uber Eats and everything are popping up?
Because people are lazy and it's convenience, but I think the lack of cooking is probably universal across any generation. Like, not everyone enjoys cooking or wants to, and there's a more convenient option out there. They're probably gonna go for it.
But the previous generations didn't have access to the resources that we did.
Yeah, but
that we do right now.
But,
like, my mom hates cooking, but she forced herself to learn because, you know, she had a family and she didn't have a choice.
Like, I don't think like Foodler or like Dine Dash, whatever the hell those are called, is gonna cause a generation to learn the skill of cooking though. I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of it's passed on per generation. Like, you still learn stuff. I think cost-wise too, it's super expensive to eat out every fucking day.
True.
I also think it's probably area-based too. Like, if you live more like in a city,
yeah, that's
where it's,
true.
It's inconvenient, then yeah. But if you live out more like rural areas and stuff, you're probably don't have the options to actually eat out every fucking day. Like, I don't know. You probably go to the market.
Pam's grandchildren are gonna get Soylent instead of home cooked.
I want to learn how to cook.
Maybe.
What's
Maybe.
cooking? People, kids cook too. Is this reference drawn? I don't know why there's a black line there. I don't know.
What?
Look at
What
her
black line?
right eyelid. The black looks like she's a little out of place. I don't know. I don't know why it's so dark there, but it is definitely a really defined shadow.
No, yeah, that's an actual shadow. Her eye is just kind of sunken in.
Yeah, it's healthier to eat home cooked than eating out. No, it 100% is. Like the health benefits of home cooking. I mean, just because like we're lazy and don't want to cook doesn't mean it's like a skill that's dying out. I don't know. I don't see that becoming a thing. Like there's so many benefits to cooking beyond just like cost wise. I feel like.
I don't know. I mean, granted, my area is definitely different, but a lot of those food services aren't everywhere too.
Oh yeah.
And so I actually like would like want to look up like the statistics of it, I guess, to see if that is the case.
Well, I mean, I lived in Boston for like 9 years. I mean, I did plenty of takeout too. You know, I used to get fucking like delivery milkshakes. You know, like. I mean, convenience is. Convenience and it lets you be lazy. It's not like a bad thing, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna like wipe out a generation of people that learn how to cook.
Well, no, I didn't say wipe out, but I just mean is it gonna be like less of a thing, you know, like just
no, because I doubt outside of like really heavy like or densely populated areas like cities and stuff, you're really seeing like I would imagine like those type of areas will like the takeouts and stuff will definitely be more prosperous. I think in other areas it's going to be more traditional like cooking. I would imagine so at least. Because it's what you have available, right?
Yeah, that's also very true. Hi, Hamstrike.
What's up, Ham?
Hamstrike says I volunteered in an old folks home for a while in the past because I was a weird kid who seriously needed more friends. Anyways, one of my favorite stories from that time is a man who managed to severely bruise his testicles because they were swinging underneath him when he went to go sit on the toilet. Wow.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Brian, what's up, man? Do you encourage people to follow along with your strokes? Use a pencil and stream? Oh, you're welcome to approach these studies in any way that you'd like to, Brian. We put the reference up on our study Discord server in case you're looking for it, and we encourage you to kind of draw along, paint along, etch-a-sketch along, whatever you want to do. You're more than welcome to approach these and learn how you want to, and we offer feedback and critiques at the end of the timer.
It's not that complicated. Everyone's a lazy cook because it's easier not to cook. Also, as people who can cook get scarcer, it'll get sexier. Then a number of men and women alike who want to bone and aren't naturally good looking will learn to cook. Problem solved. There we go. There we go.
What a nightmare, a bruised testicle.
That seems really painful.
More thinks that maybe she had surgery with the eyelid covers. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. Like, I definitely noticed a heavier shadow, but I don't really. I couldn't give you a guess as to what caused it or not. A couple key things I'm noticing. Shoulder tilt. Canvas left shoulder is lower than canvas right shoulder, so make sure you're keeping an eye out for that. Canvas right shoulder has more definition as it kind of comes up over into the edge of the collarbone as it kind of goes up into the trapezius muscle, because that shoulder is actually elevated and raised or pulled backwards further, which is causing like that bonier structure to actually pop through a bit more. And you can tell that's actually what's happening because the rest of that arm is actually recessed behind her body, like behind her her torso and her hip right there. So look for things like that. The canvas left arm rather is a bit more traditionally kind of flat, and straight out, like an A kind of stance.
That is an ugly shape? What is an ugly shape?
What's an ugly shape?
Her stomach crinkles look like a sky now.
That body? Man, welcome to your life in probably 40 years. 40, 50 years. I mean, everyone's gonna be like this down the road.
You get hunched, you get wrinkly.
You get saggy.
Happens.
Yeah, your ears get saggy, your nose gets saggy, your body gets saggy, you start hunching over a lot more.
Yep.
Well, that's real life, man. No one escapes this reality. Unless you don't make that that far. I'm being serious. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast.
Not if I die first. Joke's on you, JJ. JJ, please.
She looks like a sweet grandma, though. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure she is. Are you still a grandma if you don't have grandchildren, though?
Well, I guess not. I don't know.
You're just an old lady then?
Yeah. Guess so.
Random thoughts in Pam's head. You are a cougar. Look at her eyes though, they're so pretty. Yeah, her eyes are really, really pretty.
Again, look though at like things like if you are actually getting to the face right now, like I am, like the cheek definition is super defined. The cheeks actually get saggier and more fuller, but you get like a lot of the wrinkles. You get a lot of the heavier line definition. Smile lines, crow's feet. Like you get all that stuff as you get older.
This girl got swipes back in her day, guaranteed. I'm more scared of hunching than wrinkles. I mean, there's ways to prevent it so you don't hunch as much, and if you take measures now to sort of do that. But I mean, it is kind of inevitable too, because it's just part of getting older, you know.
Not me, nope.
That's actually why it's good to work out and like be athletic, so that when you get older, as long as you don't push your body too hard, you'll actually be a lot healthier and a lot more agile.
False teeth? Like, yeah, she probably gives a mean gum job, you know?
Wow.
What? It's probably true.
Awkward silence. Drawing old people is the key to making good zombie painting. Shower. Yeah, Pam. Yacho. Yeah. I totally work out. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I really need to go. Getting to the point in that it's been so long where Ken's like, should we cancel our gym membership? And I'm like, no.
Oh no, really?
No. I'm holding on to the false hope that I will go back.
That's funny.
I mean, you know things are bad when you have to start questioning that.
When's the last time you actually went?
Before Wizard World.
Oh.
It's honestly been a while.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, by the time like I felt like not as physically tired from doing all this stuff to go, like it got cold, and the lazies set in, like hardcore lazies set in.
You call it the lazies? Like you have a term called the lazies? Oh my god.
The lazies, man. The lazies. Too cold to, no, actually none of my gym is, it's a climbing gym. The gym is very much not heated. Actually it's a icebox during the winter time because
We gotta reconnect.
it's a giant warehouse.
Reconnect, please.
Oi.
Wanna try your Discord server, maybe?
Hey. Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Lives in Canada and runs in the winter. See, I used to run whether it was hot or cold, but the thing is to actually like have the like will and desire to do that kind of running, you have to have already been doing it. Like it's hard to start when it's like that. It really is. I don't care what you guys say.
By the way, guys, we got about 17 minutes to go. About halfway through this, so now's probably a good time if you're gonna do another line pass or start rendering. Maybe start doing that.
No, I refuse.
Okay. Whatever works.
You know what warms you up? Exercise. Really? Really?
Cho, you been injured or something? I think I saw you talking the other day in chat. Like dealing with like a shoulder injury or something.
Oh no, really?
You're getting better from it, I guess, but...
Photo? Frags. Frags, thank you so much for the bits and for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, Frags?
You strained your left pectoral near your shoulder? Ooh. Do you know what you did? That sucks, man.
Shit. Hi, Fork Girl. Gotta eat dinner sometime soon. How's it going? It's good. It's good. We're making some good headway on our elderly studies today. We got some good submissions in earlier, and now we're working on the second one. And we have 15 minutes left. 15.
Fork, what's going on?
Doing good, Fork. Doing better, better, good.
You know what you did? Hmm. How do you
Does
run?
it take a long time for that kind of injury to heal?
How do you run in cold weather?
How?
It's not fun, that's for sure.
It's... I don't know, what do you guys prefer? I actually prefer running in colder weather than hot weather because, like...
Well, it depends on how cold are we talking about.
This is true, this is true.
Because I don't mind running 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, that's fine. But, like, running in the 80s, 90s is brutal. I hate that.
Yeah, like it's... Because, like, with cold weather, at least you'll warm up, right? Whereas, with hot weather, you're just gonna get hotter.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heat stroke.
Yeah. And, like, God, when you're sweating in hot weather, it does not feel good. It's just, like, sticky and clammy. But when we're sweating in cold weather, it's actually really refreshing.
Fuck you, have a nice Christmas. Thanks, PC. Fuck you too. Merry Christmas.
What the fuck? Bark Girl says, I hate running in the cold because I will feel so hot on the outside and your lungs will be inhaling freezing air. That actually hurts a lot. I do agree with that. It's also harder for me to run in the cold because I just don't want to change into clothing. Like, running clothing. Like, it's yeah. The thought of, like having to change clothing and being exposed to the cold. It's like, nope, I don't want to do that.
Dear Lord, Pam.
I don't like the cold, okay? I really don't like the cold. Cheryl says it's taken about a month, but you think you're about up to full speed? Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's good, man.
It sounds like Pam is just coming up with excuses not to run in any weather. Maybe. I mean, I used to run all the time though. Like I used to run in like 50s, 60s, and then I would run and I've run in like 90-degree weather and been fine. It's just that like, but I was also like in that like schedule of running, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Like my body was just so used to like
it's a commitment
physical abuse that it was fine.
Only one chaos.
Oh, same DK, same, so suck it. I know I can do it, but I just don't want to... I'm being lazy and I don't want to build up to it. Oh, who was that? Who was that? Punto!
Guys, 12 minutes, by the way.
Punto, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fork Girl. You are now a hoe. Welcome to the hoe fam. Punto, how are you doing?
Aww.
That was really sweet.
Thanks for the gift sub, Punto, to Mr. DK.
Aww.
Appreciate that, man. Welcome back, DK. I appreciate you being here in Punto.
He has to clap again.
How you doing, bud?
Hello, Omasley. Are you too late to join in? No. We have 11 minutes left on this reference. And then we have another one that we're going to be doing
for about 45.
For 45 minutes, yeah. 45 minutes.
Yeah. Got some time. Ain't got time to bleed.
What?
You got time to duck?
Is this movie references? I don't
Predator!
know.
We just watched, like, part of that the other day.
I did not watch Predator. I was not there for that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. No, I wasn't.
Old,
I was driving.
The old one.
Oh! Oh, I might have...
Yeah,
That might have been dumped from my memory already, actually.
Jesus Christ, man. Hanging up on you. Al Vixen, how you doing?
I'm sorry.
DK 17 months in a row, holy shit.
I know.
My vision's doing that blurry thing. Oh, yo, Junior, have a good night, man. I hope you feel better.
Aww.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Holy crap. The new Predator movie was fucking terrible, though.
Yeah?
Oh, it's so bad. Yeah. I mean, no surprise there, but...
I mean, it's had some A+ dad jokes in it, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I can tell them again.
Your mom jokes? Huh?
They're pretty good. I mean, I appreciated them. Apparently no one else got them, but they're pretty good.
I got a 1. I didn't get the other one. That's all I'm saying. I feel like the other one was like a little bit of a reach.
It wasn't.
It was.
Better than your face jokes. Thank you so much, Nara, for confirming that.
Who said that? Nara, you're banned. You are banned. Oh, Furkro, I forgot to mention, there's a sub-only channel in Discord, that you can basically download high-res illustrations of the work that I created for, what month is this? December? For November. So just make sure that your Twitch account is synced with Discord so you can get access to that channel. I have a bad memory. My memory is selective. And it chooses not to remember movie quotes.
Jeez. I like speak in movie quotes. It's terrible. Punto.
You really do, and I never know what you're talking about. Like, even movies that I've seen a lot of, I don't, like, remember it word for word. like you do. I don't know why. Like, my memory really just doesn't pertain with movies.
I don't know.
But like song lyrics I can remember, no problem.
Bum, bum, bum. 8 minutes.
8 minutes!
You're supposed to be the chosen one. Do you guys like this
Wait,
reference?
that one I remember. I like this one. This one's fun.
Me too.
This one's a little. This one actually feels a little bit easier than the other one, or I'm warmed up. I can't decide.
I feel like it shouldn't be any easier, but I think we are warmed up. There's a lot going on in this.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so when is the Overwatch portion of the stream?
Oh,
What's good?
Addicted.
Brax, thanks, man. Thank you for the biddies and the resub.
Aw.
How you doing, dude?
Brax is such a sweet.
Right? Oh, thank you, dude. JJ says, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Wait, what?
Oh god.
Thanks, man. Brax, how's your evening going? Boom, boom. Oh, man, this time's flying by.
It is. It really, really is. This is kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this one.
Yeah. Oh, I like your granny's face. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There is 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes.
Gotta go and eat in 5 minutes. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good today, Brax. How you doing? What are you getting for dinner tonight? What's up, Smashley? Feel about what, Smashley? What are you unsure about over there? Don't be scared.
Hmm?
Don't be scared.
What is she scared about? What are you scared about?
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this, she wrote.
Nothing to be scared.
Naked-
We're just doing studies.
Naked old people? They won't bite. Well, they can't really bite too hard because they don't have any teeth. You know?
They'll bite a little bit, maybe. I mean, you never know what they were like in their past life.
They'll
you
kind
know?
of gum at you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting pho? Mmm.
Ooh. Key! Kayushu, thank you so. Holy crap, 14 months! Thank you so much for 14-month resub. Dude, have we been playing Overwatch that much on stream?
I don't think so, have we?
I mean, I'm okay being an Overwatch stream. I'm just saying. And just occasionally doing art.
I'm okay with that too. Makes my modding job easier. You know?
Until, you know, I get top tier and then your modding job will be actually more difficult.
True. Love the old lady, and I ain't scared. Old people can kick, though? Looks like she's gonna gum you to death? Maybe.
Beastie, do you know that from experience? Just wondering. Whew, there is 2 minutes left. I'm doing really good, Kayashu. I'm doing really, really good. I'm having a lot of fun today with this, actually.
Yeah, me too.
Listen.
How's your day going? You guys had it easy. My grandmother had the Master Chansleta. That she was a sniper? Wait, what do you mean, Morbid? What is that?
Did you call her a slut?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's something about the girl.
Ryan, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Chunkleta. I thought you said, when you said Chunkleta, I thought you said slut, Pam.
I don't know how to pronounce the word. Oh, it's a flip-flop.
I'm so confused.
Well then. Well then.
Got about a minute to go, guys. Un monito.
Un monito.
One to go.
We survived! Long, hard, and tiring. And now it's sleepy's time. I thought I'd pop by. I appreciate that. I hope you get some good rest too, Kaya. Look, James, I actually did directional
Wow.
hash lines like you like. I know.
Wow. Can't really see him yet too well, but
Oh, well.
we'll see him soon enough.
Yes, there you go.
13 seconds.
No!
Right?
Go faster! Go faster!
Time's up. Time is up. Show me your granny panties.
PP says, my grandmother's secret weapon was the look of disappointment that would have made me feel like a horrible person. No flip-flop could hurt as much as my grandmother's look that made me hurt on the inside. Oh, wow.
Slick's feeling much better about this one. Good. You paced yourself a lot better.
good.
Yeah, honestly, Slick, I know you're still, like, somewhat new here, but, like, yeah, with the time studies, sometimes just finding, like, the right pace for it, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, like, honestly, the first one is always rough.
Yeah.
Just because we need to warm up. That's really what it is like, we don't really have time to go through the proper, like, warm-up practices for a lot of this stuff.
Mhm.
So if you guys have a chance to do it before stream, your studies will actually go by a lot better. Because it's sort of like with anything you do need to warm up, you know? Just to get the brain going, the memory going, all that stuff.
Limber up the old wrist there.
Mm-hmm.
I usually try to, like, rub one out before I get on stream, just so the tension's gone, but my wrist is feeling pretty good. My arm's kind of limber. Just kidding. I usually
Or,
masturbate.
you know, yeah, you
I
can
usually
do that.
I masturbate lefty, but I draw righty, so it's not quite the same.
Okay. It actually does that really benefit you?
Commander.
I'm cheering for charity, not at Jansen_art hashtag charity.
Oh well, charity. Shouts to charity. Thank you so much, Commander, for the biddies right there. All right, before we get into these, let's take a quick break, Pam. We cool with that?
I actually do need to pee now.
All right. So I'll be right back, guys. Go ahead and post your work up on Discord. If you need a link to Discord to share, just do Command SJ in either chat, and you'll get a link to it. And Pam and I will both be right back. Don't leave us. We love you.
Don't leave us. Okay, BRB, guys.
Oh my god! Hello. I am back. Hi, different. How are you? Different. Speedy Gonzalez over there. I pee fast. You guys know this. You guys know this. I pee fast. This is nothing new. This is nothing new. Your grandma tried to forgot to give me a look at some point, so I grew a mute. So then you just got beat, right, Hamstripe? Is that what you're telling us? You just got beat. Sarah. How can I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Like, I just, do you get the you pee faster? Yes. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like I'm peeing super fast.
Hey, Pam.
Hi. My chat is like freaking out because apparently.
What happened?
Whoa. Who's? Oh, Snake Eyes was like, how do you pee so fast? How is it even possible?
Oh yeah, well, she has a bladder the size of a grape.
Maybe.
So she
maybe.
takes no time at all. I got raided?
Hi, John. How are you?
Oh,
yes,
no.
I am very familiar.
Different, how you doing? Thank you so much
you
for
did
the
get a
raid.
raid too.
What's going on? Thank you so much for coming by. Who's your daddy? What does he do?
What?
It's a... Come on, Pam. Pam, it's such a... Everyone knows that line. Different, how'd your stream go? What are you up to?
Do they?
Who's your daddy? It's not a Tuma. Come on, everyone knows this. Apparently not.
I'm like, what? Huh?
Sorry for not being here as he dropped the raid on my my dumbass, but yeah, let's take a little pee break, and we're doing a dual study stream today. So a lot of you guys probably know PamadaK too, if you're coming in from different times stream. She and I do this every single Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. It's called Study Jam. It's been going on for almost a full year now, and you guys are more than welcome to hang out with us and draw along. We have all of our references posted up on our study Discord server. We're doing body studies. It's our current sort of study session, but more specifically, we're doing age studies. So last week we studied youthful, like children, newborn babies, up to adolescents, and then we're doing elderly folks today, so which is kind of cool. Something different to study and learn about today. But what's going on, guys?
I'm definitely not cheating right now.
Are you still working over there? I think I already posted mine.
Nope, I finished. I stopped. I'm not working at all.
Pam's voice startled me.
Hi, different.
Wow, Zero.
Hamstripe says my daddy is James. He draws.
Monster, thank you very much for the heads up too and the tag right there.
I am blonde. Hi, different.
Kid, you didn't like this one? Check Snap when I get a chance. Uh-oh. Hasten, did you get a gift?
Oh, did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? Oh my god.
Can I show this on stream, Hasten? Hasten, can I show this on stream?
When after stream,
I got Hasten a Colts sweater.
I'll show it on my stream too, so you guys.
It's actually in frame.
There we go.
Oh, it's so good, man. Oh no, Different got nuked for like the stupidest reason. I have to go for now. Got dinner ready.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's so sorry. Yeah, Different. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Have a fantastic night. Sorry my bot just nuked you because it thought you dropped a link in chat. I'm so sorry. Enjoy dinner though, and thank you very much for being here. Also, guys, if anyone is new, my name is James for J Hansen Art. I'm a digital portrait painter. Again, I mentioned we're doing studies today. I would highly encourage you guys to check out the CADGAR link. You can watch Pam and myself, and we'll get a Discord link there for you too. But if you want to see what I do, there's stuff floating above my head. There's links down below. Mr. Epic Teehee Beast has dropped my social media stuff in chat, so it's all there if you're curious. You love it so much? Awesome, man. I'm happy. It was such a silly fucking gift. I got Siege, man. Siege has everything you could possibly imagine. Eagles. I got Siege an eagle stapler. Too fucking funny. Anyway, were you just whispering right there? Are we trying to hurry me up?
No, I said I hoped you pick it out.
Did you?
I did.
Kinda.
I may
mean,
have also saved Hasten from a different kind of shirt.
I had a lot of ideas for you, man. I had a really trolly one for the Colts, which I didn't do. But you would have gotten something else along with it, though. But anyway, are you ready to start showing these off?
What does that even mean?
You ready to show these off?
Yes, we are. Yes, I am. Let me scroll up a little bit really quick.
Pull this up here.
I am ready.
I'll tell you what the what it was. The T-shirt after stream. This reference was discouraging. How come, Raven? How you doing, dude?
Was it difficult? I think Slick Like Ninjas was the first one.
Yes, I think so too.
Okay, cool.
Crit, yes. Tried to shade a little since I'm not great at it. Oh, right on, man. This looks really good.
Yeah.
So right off the bat, it's pretty clear that this one flowed a lot better for you, I think, just off the head anatomy alone. So that's something to consider maybe going forward, is you seem to have a really good handle on the head-on facial anatomy, but maybe start looking at stuff like the upturns and the side shots and 3/4 to explore how to draw those other poses. But what do you think here, Pam?
I think this is looking fantastic. I actually, like the face is looking really good. I think you captured the angle of her collarbone, wow.
Collarbone?
Words.
Her collarbone?
The collarbone and the shoulders pretty well.
Yep.
You might have them angled in a little bit too downward, but it's a very small, like, nitpicky thing that I'm pointing out.
Yeah.
I will say that her hips are a bit wider than what you have, but
Yeah.
it still reads pretty well in your study, so it's not too often. Thank you so much for the bits, John, and the host. Thank you very much for those. Yeah, I think in general this is a really strong study. I'm sure James will talk about the values in just a second. But
Talk about what?
in general,
You broke up.
Oh, do you want me to switch first?
No, just what would you say?
Oh, I said I'm sure you're gonna talk about the values in a second, because
Okay,
definitely your area of expertise.
we gotta reconnect real quick. Let's jump on the study
Damn
jam.
it, I asked you!
Well, I thought it wasn't bad, and I got really bad. So just go back to study jam. Yeah.
Hello.
All right. No, so I mean, value-wise, I think it's working pretty well too. Like you said, you're not really used to shading. I think you did a pretty good job though of identifying shadow and value locations. For 30 minutes, like you're approaching this very intelligently by not going heavy-handed rendering, and you're kind of getting a lot of the implied locations for shadows. So if you want to go back in and do a bit more, then yeah, you would probably want to differentiate. For example, canvas right arm as it's tucked behind the breast and the hip right there. You do have a bit of a contour line on shaping the breast, and you do have one too for the hip, but they're so close in value that you would want to actually emphasize the darker value and shadow on that back arm, because if you squint, it's a noticeably darker back forearm and bicep versus the actual breast and hip right there. So things like that, you know, you could actually play up and go push darker for some of those shadow locations. Also, he pointed out in chat that he said he made her lower body too slim, and I can see that. Yeah, so the hips could be played up a bit wider. But this looks really good though, man.
Yeah.
This is definitely a step in the right direction. It's clear you kind of warmed up on the first, and this one's feeling really good. So
Yeah, it's a really strong study. You should be proud of yourself.
yeah, no, I think so too. And guys, don't fucking delete your studies.
Who's deleting their studies?
Raven and Canvas, like, don't tempt us.
Canvas! Raven!
Don't you dare. The head all
Get beat up.
the drawing of her head looks really good too. I like it a lot, man.
It does. Her expression came through really freaking well.
We got Miss Monster folded tracing paper, shitty camera phone, photo crit okay. Ooh.
This looks cool.
Yeah, it really does actually.
Kind of like the way the rendering came out so soft because of the tracing paper.
Yeah, like I like the layered look too, like the blue squiggly
Right?
kind of undersketch with a really kind of loose kind of blended shadow value on the upper chest going down that arm. That really hard shadow on the left side of the body, canvas left side of the body going down. Your approach for rendering and putting in value is really good on this.
Yeah,
I like it a
really
lot.
really like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot, Monster.
I will say the one thing that kind of got away from you, I think, is the width of the head. You went a bit wider than the actual photo reference. So if you want to go back and maybe redefine some of those shapes, like I think your undersketch actually kind of has it. The jawline in particular, just kind of taper that in. Like the widest point of her face is like at her cheek line, and it kind of tapers up. It has like a shape. What's that? Six-sided shape? Hexagon?
Hexagon?
I think so.
I think?
Right. So
I
like,
think it's a hexagon.
if you just look visually across her shape of the face, the widest point is across like the cheek line. And I'm defining this by the shape of the hairline specifically, not the actual hair. So just looking at the skin of her face, like it kind of goes upwards and then straight across the top for the hairline, and then it kind of mimics that same shape going from the cheeks down towards that chin and very straight across the bottom. So you have more of like a cylindrical kind of a circular shape right there.
That's actually a really good point.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this looks really good. I think this is pretty successful. I just think that the head shape got away from me a tiny bit, but really good. This is really nice. We got silver. I felt more comfortable drawing the face. This looks really good. Yeah.
The face looks fantastic, Silver.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Were you not comfortable?
Kind of like how you're approaching the wrinkles and everything too.
Yeah. I think it works really well. Were you not comfortable doing the body? For any particular reason, or? I think it's looking really sharp though. I do think. Again, we're not going to really critique this, but this could definitely benefit probably from getting some more established value put in there. In particular, you don't really have much of a a mid-tone or a highlight on the body or the face. Your actual canvas color selection is very dark, so it kind of trends towards the darker value on it. Well, it looks good, man.
Mega Bloof? That's a cool name. Thank you so much for that host, Mega. Thank you.
Mega.
Mega. Dude, yours looks really good, James.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I love the expression you managed to capture on her. It read through really, really well.
Cool. Thank you. The contour is super fun of the body to do on this one.
Yeah.
Like just kind of.
Yeah, you did a really good job with that.
She still kind of has like a curviness to her hip, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of it was really fun to do. But just to kind of point out, like I mentioned too about defining more of the value. This is what I meant. So if you look at that canvas right arm on my render here, there's a clear value distinction between that forearm down next to the hip location. And you could even get, if you had more time to render, you can even go back in and do a nice rim light. Like go back and sample the background color and go back in and put like a nice highlight along that hip line too. I just ran out of time, but yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm looking at it in the reference. That would actually make that hip pop really well. I actually really love how you did her hips. It's like, I know you didn't quite finish it, but like the subtle lines for the curves of her belly and everything, I really like how they came through.
Thanks. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. James out there noticing old lady curves.
Artisai, okay? Artisai.
Yeah, man. We got Monkey Trap saying critique, please. Dude, this looks good too.
Yeah, monkey.
Yeah, man.
That face came out really freaking fantastic.
Right?
Holy crap. Yeah. I think the thing that pops out to me right away, which is actually kind of interesting because I don't normally comment on the value work as much as James does, but I actually feel like you could benefit from going darker on the back canvas right hand, because it actually feels like a lighter value than the left one, and it's technically more in shadow. So I actually think you could go in and do a darker value on this one. Yeah. But I think your proportions look pretty solid.
I think so too. The only thing that's kind of throwing me for a loop is I think the canvas left arm, in particular the upper arm going into the shoulder, feels a bit too bulky. It's super minor. I would actually probably just go in and maybe just define the shoulder just a smidge more, or thin out like that bicep from left to right, the width just a smidge, because it's reading a bit bulky, like, and it is like there's a lot of like folded and like hanging skin going on that shoulder going in towards the breast right there. I think it's partially because the value kind of layout right there. It's making the upper arm look really super defined, whereas it's probably should be a bit more of a smoother transition going in towards like the rib cage and stuff. So I think it's making the arm look bigger than it actually is. Like I think it's more of maybe a matter of adjusting values versus maybe cutting down the actual drawing width. But it's super good, Monkey. This is nice.
Yeah, it's a really solid study.
Yeah, really nice work.
We got Karate Girl, crit please.
I like this one. Zombie Granny.
Chocolate chip brain cookies. Step 1, brain. 2, flowers. 3, choco chips.
Oh my
It
goodness.
reminds me of iZombie.
Oh my god.
It's kind of amazing karate. It looks really solid though.
Yeah, no, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
This one feels more successful than the first for sure too.
It does. As far as critiques go, I think you might have made her breast too narrow. Particularly the space between her breasts. You have the line on the canvas left one going up like a little bit too straight. Because if you look at the reference, her breasts are a little bit they're probably like medium-sized breasts, but because they're droopy, they've widened out quite a bit, and the actual space between where the breast detach from the body is a lot more narrow than what's in your reference. So
Yeah.
I would definitely bring that in and not make it such a straight line.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like the connecting tissue of the breast should be more centered towards the sternum. There should be a gap, but you have almost a breast width space between the two breasts that you drew on this, where it should be much smaller space going on there. I think part of that too is I think you were rendering on the canvas left breast in particular. You're rendering that shadow that kind of goes very vertical, but then you miss the further line kind of defining it closer in towards the middle of the torso. Other than that though, vaping Cisco, thanks for following, man. I think it's looking pretty good otherwise though. I think you kind of,
I think so too.
you can maybe define the shape of the forearm on the canvas left arm just a smidge more, because she doesn't have a lot of musculature going on with these arms, so the arms are actually pretty thin and kind of wrinkly, which I think you did a good job also defining the wrinkles and like that kind of line work. But as you get to the elbow location, it does actually bow out a very angular to kind of create like that elbow shape where the two bones of your ulna and your radial bones in the forearm kind of connect up to the upper arm right there. So there should be a wider kind of connection point right there, where your arm right now feels very cylindrical and straight down. So just some minor things like that you could tweak.
Hi, Ugly. Hi, Miu. And thank you.
Silver, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I'm glad
Silver leaving? Bye,
Yeah.
Silver.
I'm happy you get to drop in for at least 2 of these tonight, man.
Yeah, thank you for participating.
Who is Mega Bloof cosplay? Dropping those
I don't know. I
that
think
duck emote.
I don't know if Mega Blue if you normally lurk or if you're new, but thank you very much for that host, and I hope you enjoy your time here. And also that poor ducky.
I know, right?
That poor ducky got speared to death.
Karate Girl, very good though. Keep going. We've fuck you dropping the next piece in here. What should I draw on tablet so I could resize her head and darken the values, or at least make it easier to darken the values? My only drawing utensil is number 2 pencil. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Critiques are welcome. That's the beautiful thing about digital, is being able to do live adjustments. But dude, really good.
This is really good. Yeah.
Right?
Her head is small, but honestly, you're really not that far off, and I feel like your lines aren't dark enough where you could just make a few tweaks to make it slightly larger, and you would be fine. Like you could easily erase. I feel like.
Yeah, I think so too. She has a small head.
General,
I mean, vertically, the actual head, man, I think it's just getting a bit wider, if anything. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry,
it just feels narrow, is what it is. It doesn't actually feel like it's too small. It just feels slightly too narrow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really it. I think it's a pretty strong 30-minute sketch, though. The torso is definitely the most accessible part of it. I do think you could probably benefit from getting some bolder, maybe more confident lines in there, just defining like the harder shapes, like defining the actual underside of like each of the breasts, for example, and maybe some like the skin flaps, which you're actually getting in there. But those are gonna be things that actually come with practice, where you get more confident with instead of going like very kind of loose and sketchy, you can probably get more defined, more confident strokes, just to define like a nice, elegant kind of shape to it, right?
Yeah.
I do think the canvas right section probably would have benefited from some harder edge lines going there, because it gets a little lost, defining like those shadows of like that upper arm and forearm going in towards the hip and the breast area right there, the breast in particular. But that looks good, man.
Yeah, I think it's a really strong study, and I think you just, it's just like James was saying, like, you just need some harder line values, like, here and there. Like, I've seen people do studies with just one type of pencil. It's just a matter of varying your pressure points and sort of, like, learning the medium.
Yep.
And getting comfortable with it, and you'll get there. You'll definitely get there.
Yeah. I mean, some of that is just rendering a technique, right? Like, learning how to, like, where to put in, like, a nice defined line, and, like, where to emphasize value by maybe utilizing more, like, cross-hatching and, like, going heavy-handed on cross-hatching, or really putting pressure down. But, yeah, this looks good, man. And, like, you can tell that you know what the hell you're doing here, because you have a lot of good value separation going on here, too, across the body. So that's good. It's really, really good.
Monster says, skin flaps is an interesting term. I mean, it works, yeah? It works.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
We got Cloud. Very nice, Cloud.
Hey, this looks good, man.
I think he actually got her body down pretty low.
Yeah, the body's looking really good. The one immediate thing, I think you tend to trend towards this too, is the head's just a bit small.
Yes.
We won't go heavy critique on this or anything, but yeah, like what Pam just said, the body proportions look really fucking good, man.
Good job, Cloud.
Yeah, keep going, man.
We got Polish. Polish is asking for a critique.
Dude,
I
what
like
the
this
fuck?
Polish.
That's so good.
Yeah, you did a really, really good job on this one.
Man. This looks fantastic. This legitimately might be one of my favorite studies you've ever done before, Polished.
I think you got her body proportions done really, really well.
I love how you render the body. It's just,
Yeah.
it's really cool. So
That's
this,
some good value works too.
yeah, the values read really well. Again, this is a really good example of doing your hardest lined edges for like defining overlapping shapes, and then going back in with actual value work on top of that. Like, this works really well. The first thing I do notice though is the shoulders are more kind of straight across in your render, where she does have more of like a shoulder tilt, canvas left being lower down in their actual reference. But yeah, this is working really well, man. I do think from a rendering perspective, you probably need some more information going on defining the neck a bit more, because it does look a little
Yeah,
different.
and I think that's where you're losing some of that, like, where it's making her read more straight on too, yeah?
Yeah, and I think it's making the head look like it's floating just a touch. I know the canvas left side, there's not a lot going on there, but there are some actual like vertical striations going on up in that neck area. So I think if you kind of maybe just focus on that just a smidge more, and maybe define the collarbone a bit more too with maybe some bolder lines, that will help kind of sell like that upper area. That's the only thing that's not really working to kind of connect the head onto the body right there. Super good, man.
We have Kadra next. Not a fan of this one, but I remember the highlights this time. Yay!
Yay!
Very
Alright.
nice, Kadra.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually your value work looks pretty good on this one. I really like how dark you got in with that back arm, too.
Kadra says, I was so confused, so I forced it. I wasn't sure how to go about this one. So you said well, first of all, what are you confused about? And second of all, your focus tonight was for values, right? That's kind of what you're going for?
Yeah, are you focusing more so on values than anatomy? Because we want to make sure we give you like the right kind of critique too.
Yeah. I think your value range is working pretty well. There are some areas though where we're probably going a little bit heavy-handed on some like the darker or mid-tone locations. Wow. Thanks, Morbid. In particular though, like I think the canvas left breast and chest right here, a lot of the values on the reference, like from the collarbone down to the base of the breast, are actually pretty close. They're very much in light. So you have a very strong value difference going on here, where it should be much more subtle. Like this value here, where my mouse is, should probably be universally up towards the collarbone, almost in total. And you get the nice, really bright highlight towards the bottom of the breast that's kind of curving out. That would be one kind of change you can kind of make there. So part of working with values is understanding the light and what's going on, and also defining like the actual shapes that you're seeing. So you're doing a pretty good job of it. You're definitely starting off really, really well on this. I think it's just going back and maybe refining some stuff at this point. Shadows,
Yeah.
I've never done this kind of drawing really, so I got confused. I've really been redrawing it multiple times and just go, yeah, no, and that's the best way to do it, man. Like, I mean, I think Pam could vouch for that too, but sometimes the best way to learn a medium is just, or learning a subject is just jumping in and messing around and and just trying your best and learning it, right?
You just gotta. It all comes down to practice. I mean, now you know, Kadrin, that like you're probably not used to rendering older bodies, so you might want to sink some more time in learning like how light hits a body that isn't, where the skin isn't super like taut and it's a little bit more wrinkly and things like that too. This is like a good area for you to improve upon. And I actually think the tips that James gave are really good. I think you've got a good thing going. It needs tweaking and just detailing here and there too.
Yeah. The one thing too is if you're not really going heavy on the initial undersketch, because it looks like you're going, you do have a nice loose sketch going on, but you're going right into the value work after. The reason why I'm saying that you probably don't have like a really defined undersketch is because things like the breasts and stuff aren't really sketched in. Like the underside of each of the breasts, for example. So one thing is if you're still learning values, use line work and the darker value of the line to your advantage, so you can actually define some of those shapes in too to complement the value work that you're doing. Because while you are defining the shape of the breast via the value, you are kind of losing the underside and that strong undershadow of each of the breasts as they're hanging there on the body. Where if you had a line defining that, that actually would kind of help cement that idea right there.
Yeah.
But
also, don't be afraid of using hard edges.
Yep.
I know a lot of people when they first start digital, and I definitely was, you know, guilty of doing this too, is that like you just, I think because digital is such a unique medium itself, a lot of people go in with just more so like softer brushes. And I see most people, their render skills change so much once they sort of like pull away from that fear and go in using harder brushes.
Yep. No, I definitely agree with that. No, honestly, for a new technique that you're approaching tonight, you're doing a damn good job. So just keep going. These are actually studies too, where maybe you go back and revisit this piece like later on tonight or this week, and you spend like a full hour or 2 hours on it, and just keep going on it. Or you start it over again and do like a 2-hour study versus 30 minutes, and give yourself.
That'd be a really good idea.
Yeah, just give yourself a time to kind of revisit and reflect what you did, and what can I do differently now to maybe improve on that. So, yeah. We got almostly there. I came in late. This is my 12-man study. I went straight in with the pen. Ooh. That's nice too.
Crap. I like that a lot, honestly.
Right?
Yeah, I love like the energy in your lines. Yeah, you did a really, really fantastic job with that. It looks super good. I actually wouldn't mind. I don't know if you have time to, if you go back and finish it up, because I'm liking your hash lines, and like I can see where you're starting to put in some more values and stuff
right.
too.
Even the looseness, like the squiggliness and like looseness of the hair render and stuff. It's super cool, man. This is working really well.
Yeah, I really love it.
You love that face? Yeah, me too. The face is looking really sharp. Yeah, really good. That's really good work. Damn.
Oh, there's actually critique.
Oh, okay.
I did not see that.
I didn't either.
Sorry. Sorry, I did not see that. Wait. Okay, let me look at this with a slightly different eye then.
Value work. You're actually establishing a lot, but you're not really defining a lot yet on the torso, which is probably where you need to kind of amp it up a bit more. Canvas right, the value across like the rib cage, the sternum, going up towards the shoulder is all the same kind of value that you see established on the upper neck portion as well. So there's a lot of value you're actually missing on the torso, I think, that help kind of render out the body.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think proportion-wise, your torso is actually too high. If you look at where her armpits are, they're really low. Like there's a huge gap between like where her what is this thing called? Her collarbone, where it actually is.
What's this thing called?
And where the armpit. I know, I totally blank out. Where her collarbone is and where her armpit actually starts.
Yeah.
Because and actually a really good point of reference to look at is in the reference where her elbow crook is, her breast actually hangs just slightly below it too. And where you have it right now, the elbow crook would be a lot lower. So just tiny little things here and there. I know you did it in pen, so it might just be something just to take in for feedback for later.
Yeah.
But in general, like your torso needs to just like kind of shift down a little more.
Yeah, no, I agree with that for sure. Yeah. Visual landmarks.
Clavicle! Yes, thank you, Slick.
The clavicle. Yeah, it's just some minor tweaks I think that would need to be made, but no, it's looking good, man. I think you did a pretty successful job with this one. Everyone loves that face too.
I know, the face came out really, really well.
Eat More says, please critique. Sorry, came into the study a little late. Not as complete as I'd like to have it. Ended up concentrating more on the anatomy than value if only had more time. Hey.
No, it's fine. That's actually, I mean, that's really the whole point of these things, is to learn the different anatomies of different body types.
Yeah.
So it was a good thing to focus on. Definitely don't apologize for that at all.
Yeah. Yeah, almost. No worries, man. Yes.
Okay, you did. Okay.
So
let's take a look at this.
Do you want to jump in or should I?
You can go first.
All right. So what I'm noticing right off the bat is some of the proportion widths are looking a bit too wide. my eyes immediately drawn like to the canvas left arm is looking from left to right, like from that shoulder and the upper arm. You almost have that drawn almost the same width as the canvas left breast. It actually should be a bit thinner to kind of emphasize more the frailty of her age. Like she actually looks like she's almost kind of muscular, just the size of the shoulders and whatnot. I think a lot of this comes down to the previous critique we just gave that Pam was mentioning. The armpit is too high up on this in particular. So I think if you kind of drop the armpit just a smidge and compensated and got the shoulder a bit lower too and a little bit less kind of defined and rounded up there, it would actually read a little bit less muscular and more kind of frail and thin, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I love how you did her stomach wrinkles, by the way. I think it reads really, really well. I have noticed this with some of the other studies too. There's actually a slight overlap with her armpit and the side of her torso, whereas I think it's not as obvious because there's a really, really dark shadow there. And so because there is that overlap, the breast actually doesn't connect all the way out to the edge. It actually stops.
This is what you mean, right? Cam's left side right here?
Yes.
Yeah, there's definitely should be some real estate here where it's more of a really dark shadow kind of cast down. It's a tricky spot to observe and get down.
Yeah.
Lorenzo, have a good night, man.
Bye, Lorenzo.
The way you're approaching like this nice kind of outline shape to your shadow work is super fucking sweet though, man.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, like I really like how you're kind of outlining and then going back in with your cross hatching. It works super well. Yeah, I think this is an overall pretty successful study. I think there's something going on with the face too. I think she's not quite jowly enough. Like you made like her jawline almost a bit too young and youthful. But that's something we'll be working on probably next week too. So I feel like that lower part of the chin line should be a bit wider, a bit more kind of droopy from what you have right there. But yeah, this is looking really good. Really nice technique, the way you're approaching this. We got Miss Pam, Miss Pamada.
Oh yeah, there it is. I was like, where'd it go?
That's looking pretty sharp too.
Thank you. I may have cheated and I threw in the highlights really quick since I got back before you.
Oh, you son of a gun.
But I just wanted like a little bit of highlight in because I feel like it's beneficial for this one, you know.
Yeah, no, it definitely helps.
Yeah,
that's looking good though.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised you didn't get the eyes in.
I've been trying to, cause I get really fixated on my faces.
Yeah.
Because I like drawing them so much, so I've actually been avoiding doing them in my studies unless I have a lot of time.
Boo, cheating.
Shush. But yeah, I really want to focus on body and just seeing the negative space and like and how things sort of fall. I mean, I can even see on mine, like I definitely didn't drop the armpits as low as they should be, you know.
Oh, it's actually working pretty well. Yeah, I don't think it's that far off from what you're saying.
Yeah, it's not too far off, but I think I could have probably done it a little bit lower. Which because like her upper arm is a little short, and that's just because I made the torso too high. So just little things like that I want to actually improve on.
Okay.
So I'm purposely avoiding faces.
My goodness. Monolith Cucumber. Crit, I'm sucking big time with the olds. You're not sucking, man. What the hell?
You want?
With the olds? Who says that?
Morbid. I think you have a good thing going though. Like,
yeah.
like I actually looking at your body proportions, like you're getting the droop of the breast in really well. The torso, not so much the torso, but her hips, probably could be a little bit wider, especially because like she's pretty hunched over. Like she doesn't have much of a waist left because she's so crunched in. So you want to actually exaggerate like those hips coming out to sort of emphasize that shrunkenness of her, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
But I think you have a really solid start here, Morbid. Like you're not sucking at it. So shut the fuck up.
Sometimes wow. All right. Jesus. The thing I really would say, I think in this case is, it'd probably be a really good gang to join, Morbid.
Gang?
Yeah, he said sometimes there's a gang, called the Olds, so I joined.
Oh. I see, I see.
The one thing I really would say is, I think anatomically you're doing pretty well on this. Careful with the line work, like this broad brushstrokes towards the base where you have the thighs and stuff, because the way you're doing that, and the way you're kind of not rendering in like the legs completely, it actually gives her the appearance of very kind of alien-like kind of legs, like very thin and very gappy in between, where that's actually her crotch area. So you actually may be better cropping that up higher to kind of like limit that illusion of having like a really thin, narrow hips and really narrow, gappy thighs. You also probably just needed some more time, but maybe going back in and getting some highlight layer put into it too. Because you're very kind of mid-tone in shadow right now. And I think you can probably play up some of the shadows and values a bit more too, like that canvas right back arm, where the forearm not overlaps, but the hip overlaps the forearm, for example.
Yeah.
Because a very kind of similar value at the moment, where you can really push a deep value on that back arm to emphasize kind of foreground and background too, right?
Yeah, I think that's a really good point. That's a really, really good point. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much for that $5 dono. Thank you very much for that. And hello, Keaton. Welcome to the stream. Please tell Trey thank you for sending you here. How are you doing? Oh wait, Morbid did ask for a crit. Okay, I was like, what did you even ask for a crit?
Yeah, well, that's why we started. Yeah, we started talking about it.
I was just yelling at him for saying that he sucked. You know, I didn't actually notice the crit part of it.
You should have deleted. No, Canvas. No, you should not have deleted it.
Canvas.
You motherfucker.
I will destroy you. Keaton, thank you very much for the follow. Since you are new here, you may be a little. What is going on? Every single Wednesday, Jay Hansen, Art, and I host a community study day. We basically have timed references, and then we go over all the studies with our community. Sometimes people ask for critiques of the studies too, and so that's actually what we were just doing right now. We're on our second reference for today, and we're reviewing everyone's studies right now. But there's a CADGAR link if you'd like to check out both of us, which I highly, highly recommend you do. James is a really fantastic artist. And then if you'd like to join along, I don't know if you're an artist or not, but there is a dedicated Discord where we drop in all of the references and the studies too. And we'd love to have you join if you'd like to. We have one more reference after this. What are you giggling at?
What's up, Cethos? How you doing, man? Not much. Canvas, you didn't want critique, I don't think. I think he's cringing because we're keeping it up on the screen for so long.
Oh. Let's keep it up longer. Let's have a conversation while this is up.
We just did. It looks really good though, man. You're pushing your values. I'm not really gonna critique it because I don't think you really wanted one. But I will say you're pushing your values pretty extreme, like very harshly light versus dark, which actually works. I mean, it still looks really good, man. It's definitely swaying a bit away from what the reference material actually is, but under really harshly lit and highly contrasted references, this works. So
I feel like this might be Morbid's grandmother about to beat him with a flip-flop. She looks mean. Like she means business.
That's Morbid's grandma.
Yeah.
Wow.
I really like it though. I like the study a lot. I think she's got like a very she's got a lot of energy to her, you know?
Mucho energy. Please don't.
Morbid is scared right now.
Alright, so we got Tina, critique por favor. We got two. We got a cross-hatchless, and then we got the line one there too.
Nice.
Alright.
Which one do we want to crit? The one with that cross-hatching?
Sure.
Okay.
Get some value in there. So what do you see in there, Pam?
Alright, well first of all, very nice, Tina.
Oh shit, hold on. Cethos says, I'm ordering a frame for your artwork. I'm gonna put it in my bathroom window as you suggested.
Oh my god. Cethos, can you please take a photo when you have it up?
I want a photo.
The toilet is in frame too, okay?
I want a photo of that. I really, really do.
That'd be so amazing.
Goddamn. All right, Tina. So what I'm noticing here, Tina, I think you actually got a pretty good handle on the anatomy here. The shoulder tilt looks really good. Breast size, locations are actually working fairly well. I think it's a little bit hippie. You definitely made her a little bit wider as you got a little bit lower down. So she's actually a little bit more pear shape than where she's probably more like a rectangular shape in the reference. What do you think, Pam?
Actually, that was more or less what I was gonna comment on. You lost a little bit of her waist, going into the torso shape of it. Because if you look at the reference, she's actually kind of angular because again she's fairly shrunken in. I would maybe define out the torso a little bit more and then jut out the hips into sharper angles, and then you would lose sort of, and then you would lose sort of that hippiness that is sort of coming through right now. I do agree with James. I think your upper body part looks really well, like the shape of the breast, and then like the shoulders and everything are reading super well.
Quick note, Lemon, thanks for following, and what's up, Plan B? Yeah, no, I think it's really working pretty well here. The other thing I'd really point out too is I think the head is just a smidge too small, and I think because the head is smaller, it could work for this body type. It does give her the appearance then that the body is a bit more bit fuller and a bit curvier than what she actually is. So I think by increasing the head size, maybe by like 25% or something, you would actually give the illusion of more of that frailty and thinner kind of shaped body right there. So,
yeah,
that's all.
I agree with that.
Geometric. Wow, thanks so much. Line work though, I feel like you're starting to get a hang of this too. I think. Who was that? Oh, Plan, thanks for following, man. So be a little careful maybe with some of the approaches for the line work, especially like that left kind of or canvas right side chest into the shoulder. Because you're kind of getting a lot of different directions going on with not maybe a clear path of what you're rendering. And there's areas too, like some of that line work and shadow work should probably continue onto that breast location as well as other parts of the body too. So just be mindful of that. Maybe do more perpendicular line work as you're going through.
You can say geometric.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, creating more like perpendicular line work and actually creating more of the forms and stuff that way. But it's looking really good. It really is.
Monster is just showing us the. Oh, that's cool.
I kind of like the fold over effect though, right?
Yeah, that's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
That looks really cool.
Ooh. And monkey
Oh
trap.
damn.
Nice. Yeah, that made a big difference, man.
Yeah, that dude, that reads super freaking well, Monkey. Good,
Yep.
Seriously, good job. Good job.
We've been talking so much, Monkey's able to go back and do a full,
I know, right?
full revision. Holy shit. Wow.
It's okay. Alright, I think we are done sharing, so we are about to set up for the last one then, guys. This one is actually gonna be 45 minutes instead. So you'll have a little bit longer for this one. And
Let me grab that reference right there. This one's gonna be a little bit unique because it's gonna be a male and a female together.
yes.
Lots of sagginess going on here. So yeah, 45 minutes for this next one. I'm about to post right now. Let me get the reference section. If you need a link to the Discord, do Command SJ in either stream, and that will get you a link to Discord, where you can then get the next reference photo. Again, if you guys want to draw along, it will all be shared there. Let me also switch. Before I post, I'm gonna actually update my timer.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Where's my editor?
Shit.
Hold on. My slobs, the whole UI changed. Now I'm confused.
Yeah.
Is this editor button? I think this is. Okay, this is.
I think mine's all set. Yeah, mine's good to go.
45, right?
45 minutes.
Okay.
You ready?
I am ready now.
Alright, posting it. Number 3, 45 minutes. The link is up.
Huh?
There's my Cintiq pen.
Oh, I was like, what? Alright, you ready?
You're a legend, Morbid. Legend. Alright, timer is going. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
There's your timer right there.
45 minutes, guys. 45 minutes.
If you don't want to do both, you can just do one of the two. It's up to you.
Mm-hmm. Citos, thank you so much for the follow, too. Thank you.
Here we go.
Alright. This one started.
It's gonna be a tough
I
one.
hope you guys appreciate the Christmas censorship.
Let's reconnect on Discord too.
Okay.
Again.
Do you still want to do study jam or different?
Let's do mine this time, just for right now.
Okay.
There we go.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Alright, here we go. 45 minutes on the clock. We got this shit. Easy. Easy clap.
Easy peasy. Because you do have 45 minutes to do 2 people, if you are doing both people, try not to get too caught up on the details just yet. Make sure like you have enough time to get all your forms and your structures in before you go into like, you know, the facial detail or anything like that.
Yeah.
This 45 minutes is kind of a little bit of a stretch to do 2 people, but we believe in you guys. You
Yeah.
can do it.
Kind of, sort of.
You can do it. Clan, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you.
We believe.
We believe.
What are your plans for dinner tonight, Pam? Any idea?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know.
No?
I've been eating so bad lately.
Have you?
I feel like I should eat better.
What'd you have yesterday?
Like I've like legit been resisting an urge to eat carne asada fries for like a solid week right now.
Did you bring that on purpose to troll me?
No, I really haven't. I didn't. I genuinely really want it. Like
Wow.
I'm craving just fries and like and fatty stuff in general.
And maple
like,
syrup?
pretty bad. Huh? and maple syrup. You know the fake kind of maple syrup.
Oof, yeah, you get poor taste, I can tell. Sag stream? God, yeah. God, yeah.
So one thing I want to point out about the dude is his shoulders slope quite a bit, compared to what you would normally expecting. Like,
Yeah.
make sure to keep that in mind.
Wow,
I think you just
great
have to
observation,
put it
Pam.
Oh, jeez. You're welcome, James. You asshole.
Is this some user submitted Grand Fam streams for what?
What?
I don't know. Morbid, I need you to translate.
Are you gonna do both?
Yeah, I think so. I was gonna make a bad joke.
I liked one joke. I'm not late. Everyone else is just early. You have to go to bed. Bye, Karate Girl. Bye, Tina. Thank you guys so much for participating too. I really appreciate it. And then Kdu says, I'm somewhat new to Twitch. What is a community study night? Hi, Kdu. So a community study night is actually something that me and Jay Hansen Art, we host every single Wednesday. We have a central topic, and we do time studies with our community, and then we show everything off on stream and also do critiques if people want it. So if you're not familiar with Jay Hansen Art, there's a CADGAR link for you to click, Kdu. Morbid just dropped the command for that. And I highly suggest you click on that link so you can check us both out. And then if you are an artist or you want to get better at drawing and you want to participate, there is a Discord where we do all of these practices with it. Hopefully that answers your question.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, was that a good explanation? Did that meet your standards?
If you have any further questions, Samskia will offer a written explanation. Basically, just translating everything that Pam just said right there, verbatim.
Verbatim.
Thanks, Sam. Sam's always on top of it, you know? Okay. She said okay over in your chat.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. So obviously the first two references we picked were probably closer to like their 60s, 70s. Maybe even definitely the grandmother was definitely older than that. And I think this couple, I don't know, what would you put them at?
Like early 60s maybe? Late 50s,
Yeah.
early 60s, yeah.
Not everything's like super wrinkly yet. But you know, stuff is definitely starting to sag.
Starting. So she's got some sag going
But like
on
they
there.
don't have as many wrinkles as like the other two references that we have. Okay, that's what I'm trying to point out here. Okay.
How you doing over there? I hear a lot of clicking and clanging and...
Just doing some size adjustments
Oh.
for the body. Yeah.
Jay Hansen
you
getting
doing?
savage. What's up, Beast? How you doing, dude? I'm doing okay. I think.
Savage? Were you being savage?
I don't know. Maybe.
Been pretty salty lately.
Hope it wasn't too much of an animal.
Hearing a lot of, huh?
Hearing a lot of what?
Huh? Is it been leading to some maple syrup fights?
Yeah. You deserve that, though.
No, I did not. You were being a butt.
No, you deserved it.
No, I did not. I did not. And also hypees.
His wrist comes down about halfway down his thigh, which is usually a pretty good rule of thumb for proportions, FYI.
Mm-hmm.
The base, or the top of the wrist, where it connects into the forearm, is also right about where his kibbles and bit is, right there. So if you're trying to find some landmarks there, look for the donger and locate that.
So when you're starting on the second female, it's actually, or second female, when you're starting on the female, it's actually a good way to check your proportions for your male too, cause she's a lot shorter than he is. Like her shoulder actually starts around his nipple level, and then her breast hang past his belly button.
Yeah. Smashy says,
then-
"What a cute couple."
Their height difference is wigging me out. Yeah, but it's a good way to check your proportions. Honestly, like her crotch is it's about halfway down his thigh, so you can use these all to sort of check your proportions and everything too.
So, kind of a side note here, picking these references out, we kind of came to the conclusion that, like, nude beaches are probably good sources for old people,
Yep.
nude old people references, and these people probably swing, you know, if you think about it. They're outside in nature, naked, with their other 60-year-old friends probably taking photos of each other.
Yeah, who is taking the photos? You know?
There's about to be some gray bush rubbing up against each other, and they're about to have an orgy, probably.
Oh god.
Also, their wrists are about the same locations, if you look at the outer wrists.
There are. Her arms are actually pretty short.
Yeah, it's all proportions.
Yeah.
Relative
There you
proportions.
go. There you go. One of the reasons we went with this reference too is because you can actually see the stretch marks in her breast that sort of come.
Hold on. Just notice the shadow on his leg.
Oh my god.
So like I was
Do
saying,
not put that shadow in your studies, guys.
they're probably about to go fuck somewhere, right? They're out in nature. They're swinging. Holy shit. That's too funny, man.
Holy
Hey,
shit, I did
J
not notice that
Vapes.
shadow when we were censoring.
What's up, J Vapes?
Oh god.
Bistonian says, I actually love what you guys are doing. The top 10 spots are occupied by anime, waifus, and flawless skin, and perky everything. You guys are just doing the exact opposite respect. Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thanks. No, seriously, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
I mean...
I'm still stuck on the shadow, so.
Yeah, nothing wrong with some anime waifus, but yeah, it's good to have some variety and, like, study some different stuff, right?
Definitely.
Some interesting shadow and value.
Zara also pointed out that the lady looks a bit like Dennis Hoffman, so now cannot unsee that.
Oh, God. Kinda, sorta. Oh me, oh my. Oh, we got a lot of oh my's and oh me, oh my's. That's too fucking funny.
Oh my god, that was just that was a very astute observation.
Right?
You know what though? I'm actually pretty sure he's yeah, he's not standing at attention. In the reference.
Good for him, man. He's a shower, not a grower.
Yeah.
You know? Or he's got a semi-chub going on or something. I don't know. Or it's a trick of light and shadow.
I think it's a trick of light and shadow. Looking at the not safe for work version, it's more so a trick of light and shadow.
That's too fucking funny. Holy shit. But you can tell she's grinning right there. She's smiling.
She's ready.
She's about to get fucked.
God.
Dear Lord.
It's the fourth dimension. I think our chat is ruined.
I
Do we apologize for this?
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, Henry, you took your blue pill already.
Wow! Wow! This commentary, man. She's not too twisted. There's 31 minutes, guys. 31 minutes. Okay, Sam. She seems confused after this new information review. Sam is confused? Or, wait, what? What is Sam confused by?
The shadow, maybe? I don't know. She's like, what could possibly be casting that shadow right there? What is that?
I don't think Sam is at you.
What is that? That's a Bobby Dazzler. No one at all gets that joke except for me.
Yep. Yep.
I love that show.
Well, I actually get that joke just because you talk about it so much. So I guess yay for you.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Sorry, Sam. I thought it was a good joke. Holy shimoly. I love the show Curse of Oak Island. I'm just gonna throw that out there. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Mm-hmm. You guys know the picture of the farmer couple this reminds me.
Yeah. It kinda does, right?
Oh god.
It's
Well, that picture's now ruined.
yeah, it's just a tree. It's a tree casting a shadow, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's all. It's a geometric bush. It's casting a shadow.
This shadow line of her belly and where her belly button is kind of confuses me. Like, are her hips that high up? Like, is her crotch sagging that much?
Well, it's not her crotch, it's her stomach that's sagging down.
But her crotch is really low, too. Compared to, like, where her belly button is?
Yeah,
no?
but your like vagina doesn't like just fall off and like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's still attached to your body. It's like it's the.
But the skin around it gets...
What's Ashley?
Jesus, Jay. Oh, God. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, I'm talking about the skin around. Like, obviously the whole of the vagina doesn't fall off or sag down.
But I mean, like the skin, like the stomach would. That's called a fupa. It hangs up. It gets saggy and it hangs down and over.
I guess.
BC just said, laugh massive, I just noticed you can see the donger shadow on the dude. Beastie, where the fuck have you been? Dear lord, man.
Hi, Chris. Dante, excuse me, miss. You dropped your back.
Can we quote that, please? Dante, please? Dear lord.
Yes, please. Can we get a quote on Dante for that? Both streams. Both streams.
Yeah, please do. He's gonna drop your vagina. Oh god, it's so funny.
Oh my god.
Babe, do you know what a fupa is?
I do know what a fupa is. I
Was it,
I don't know, my visualization of it without clothing on, I would not
what
imagine
does it stand for?
I don't know what it stands for, actually.
Then you know
What is-
you would know what a fupa stands for if you knew what a fupa is.
No, I know what it is, because you guys have talked about
Then
it,
what
but
is
I don't
it?
actually know what it stands
Then what is it?
for. Isn't it like the fat over the crotch?
Yeah, so it's fat upper pussy area.
Okay, there you
Fupa.
go.
Fat upper F-U-P-A pussy area or pelvic area. If it's a guy.
Okay,
A guy could have a
alright.
fupa too. Well, I just want to share that with you.
Wait, no, I appreciate the education. I do.
Just want to share that with you.
Thank you for sharing, James. Thank you.
Other variations are also known as gunts. G-U-N-T.
Okay.
You know what that is, Pam?
What does GUNT stand for?
A gut cunt.
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ.
These are things. These are common nomenclature. Okay. Like everyone should know this.
Okay. Okay. All right. We're being educated right now.
Where's my music?
Thank you, Sam. Thank you. I am deceased.
Is the the thing on our left side of the torso? It could be a scar. It could be an incision. Actually, it actually could be. I was actually thinking about that, man.
Oh, that makes more sense.
It does look kind of
that
like.
makes more sense. Thank you.
It's kind of hard to tell, actually. Dave, so this is the final one. We're doing 45 minutes in this one, so you got 25 minutes left on this one. Bayonetta is deceased. Rest in peace, my friend. The grandparents you need, but you don't deserve.
Come for the studies, guys. Stay for the very terrible conversations about things you learned that you probably didn't need to learn.
Well, I feel like fupas
But-
and guns are important. Cork.
So important.
How you doing, dude?
This is how we should advertise anatomy jams or study jams.
God, she just looks so happy. We all know
I
why.
mean, yeah. I mean, he's obviously very happy too, so you know. It'd be terrible if they weren't both happy.
If his name is Henry, what's her name?
Henrietta.
No, that's... Henrietta? Oh.
I don't know. They actually kind of look alike.
Is she a Connie, maybe?
No, she's not a Connie.
Is she too young to be a Connie?
No, she can't be a Connie because that's my mom's name.
Oh, God. A Helen? We just broke Pam over there. I don't even know what they say, monkey.
God.
A Janice?
After this stream.
A Janice, maybe. It's actually not bad.
I could see Janice, actually. I could see Janice. Oh, this is an anatomy jam. How can we not talk about this? True, but this is body jam, but I guess the same still applies.
God. So you know Pam's mom's a swinger.
Wow, James, please. Her collarbone is like not even visible.
It's actually super fun to draw. I don't know why. I'm really enjoying this one.
Yeah? Is it the conversation or is it actually fun to draw?
I don't know. Like I'm having fun, like just making them into like a caricature.
Don't forget his hand.
It's already on there. Oh, on the other shoulder.
Yeah. I'll only say that because I just remembered it.
It's like Hank Hill and his wife from a little bit older. Damn it, Bobby.
Oh god, yeah. That could actually work.
Like Peggy and what's his name?
Al Bundy, right?
No.
Or... Oh no, you're talking about Family Guy?
Oh no.
No, wait. Is that her name? Oh.
King of the Hill. Damn it.
Is her name Peggy? Is it Peg?
Well, that's yeah. Her name is Peggy in Married with Children. It's Hank and is it Hank and Peggy or Peg?
I don't remember what her name is.
Do you know the cartoon I'm talking about?
No, I do. I do know King of the Hill.
The protein tanks.
But I don't remember what the wife's name is.
Damn it, Bobby.
I'm drawing a blank.
It is Peggy.
Peggy?
Hank and Peggy.
Okay.
Is this Hank and Peggy like 10 years later?
Maybe. Oh, thank God for digital and resizing.
Yeah? You having trouble?
Oh, I drew that hand way too big. Gotta resize.
What, on the shoulder?
Yeah,
I better do that right now.
before you forget.
Yeah. You could be like, I fucking told you to draw, James. Okay.
Yup.
Like, no, Pam. And Sam's gonna be like,
Never
God,
listen to me.
you guys are so fucking immature. You're children. Actually, I couldn't tell if Sam was actually mad at me last night.
All I think is thank God Sam wasn't there for the other night.
What was that other night?
The maple syrup night.
Oh, yeah.
Just poor Siege. Poor Siege.
Yeah. I actually can't tell half the time if Sam's actually mad at me or not. I really have no idea.
I'm gonna go with yes.
I actually DM'd her last night too, be like, "Good night, Sam."
Aww.
I was like, "Oh, I hope she's not mad." I actually don't even know what I said that made me worried that she was mad at me.
I mean, the thing is, she still mods for you, so
True.
she can't be that mad, right?
Oh, it was a comment.
Day,
It was a comment. She said, "Oh, the day she stops modding." Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, the day she stops modding,
Yeah.
then you should generally be worried.
No, she made a comment like, "You're probably happy that I'm not here and that I'm leaving soon," or something like that. I'm like, "Yep." I was like, "Oh, that came off really harsh." Oh. Felt bad. I actually really do appreciate Sam. I really do.
Not as harsh as your reaction to my Christmas present.
Wait, what?
Yeah, fuck you. Did you ask her if she's going to TC? Oh, he did not.
It's Dabby Jam. How could there not be talks about guns and food? But thank you, almost. Thank you, man. I am not being a bully, because honestly, Sam dishes it out pretty hard too.
James is always a bully.
No, honestly, Sam dishes it out as much as I give it to. We have a good time. I think we do. I think we have a good time.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I mean, I'm having a good time. I hope Sam is too. I don't really know what's going on anymore.
There's 18 minutes left, guys. 18 minutes. I like how Sam is like not commenting at all and just letting you sweat.
Oh, it's
Good job,
fine.
Sam.
I'm not actually sweating right now. It's fucking peace. Can't wait for my cereal after stream.
What kind of cereal you gonna have today?
I like this oat kind of cereal. It's really good. Like granola and stuff.
Oat cereal?
Oat and like granola and stuff.
Oat. Okay.
It's really good. Got the hand in. Feeling good.
Who picks the cereal?
Me?
Do you normally pick out your own cereal, or is it like,
It's either me or my sister.
do you guys have the same taste in cereal?
Oh yeah, usually. I don't eat like really sugary food like cereals and stuff. Like I'm not. I mean, I'll occasionally get like a cinnamon toast crunch or something, but I don't make it a habit.
Okay.
You need that high fiber in your diet, you know. You gotta stay regular. I'm an old man.
Yes, you are.
Honey bunches, maybe. Honey bunches of strawberries. That sounds pretty good.
Ooh, that does
Squishy,
sound
really good.
Hi, Sarah.
I mean, I'm a sucker.
Hi, Sarah. I mean,
I'm a sucker for Lucky Charms and stuff, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch is probably one of my favorites too.
I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I've never really been a fan of Lucky Charms.
Really?
Minus like the marshmallow portion of it, I guess.
It's too much bran.
Yeah. Wait, which is too much bran?
Lucky Charms.
Yeah, I don't like the actual cereal part of it. I just want the marshmallow. Like I feel like the actual cereal part is not good. I do love Honey Bunches of Oats. Like that is like really good.
I fucking love Lucky Charms.
Really?
Oh,
you
yeah.
like the bran part too, or just
Yeah.
the marshmallow? All of it?
I don't mind.
You know what I really like, or that I eat a lot of? Just it tastes good in my head. I feel like I'm
Did you
being
say?
a little healthier.
Did you say plus? A second. You said plus. It sounds better. Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind. Keep going.
No.
Did you say?
Have you ever?
Go ahead.
I didn't. What did I say?
I'm just gonna drop this train of thought.
Okay.
I thought you said plus. Did you say plus? You're saying like in addition to. You said like plus, blah 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 blah. Do you have no idea what I'm talking about? I heard a p sound like a pl, a p. I thought you were gonna say pussy.
No, I definitely don't want a cereal. Wow, what the heck, James?
I don't know.
Have these studies gone to your brain?
That's where I had one like immediately. I thought you were gonna say pussy for some reason.
Wow. Okay. You guys wonder why I always immediately go to the loo. It's because I hang out with this guy, okay?
But then I was thinking like, wait a minute, why did my mind go there? I'm like, did you say that? Were you gonna say the word plus? Like, why did I even hear the word pussy in my head? I didn't know where it came from. That's what I was trying to clarify it at first. I was so confused.
I don't even know what I was saying. So.
Frosted Flakes are amazing, dude.
Oh yeah, Frosted Flakes are really good. I like the Quaker Oats, like the little, what are they? They're like brown sugar square sort of things. Kind of like Frosted Mini Wheats, I guess, but...
They're pretty good.
Meal. Yeah, I like those a lot, actually.
The song, by the way.
Is it that time? What's CTC, Dante? Man, I haven't had cereal in a while. I'm kind of hungry now.
I have it twice a day.
I don't want to. Yeah, you do.
I legit do have it twice a day. I watched a movie called The Signal, which is really fucking good. On Netflix.
Yeah, did you like it, like, all of it? Good ending and stuff, too?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. It's a good sci-fi movie. I hadn't heard about it. I saw it on Netflix and just watched it on a whim.
Okay.
I feel like I can't really talk about it because it's gonna involve too many spoilers. And like, it's a movie that you want to go in there with like no information about it.
Oh really?
Whatsoever.
Okay.
Yeah, like it would actually help to like not know about it.
Is it a movie that you can have on in the background?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
But it's actually pretty interesting. Like the whole concept behind it's really interesting. I guess it's actually there was a 2007 movie made called The Signal as well, which I don't know if they actually relate in the same degree, but it has kind of a similar concept or related concepts. Don't forget her hand. Actually, where is her hand? Oh, it's actually it's on her.
It's on his. Oh my god! I thought that was like it's on his
Yeah, good eye, man.
Hip. I totally didn't see that. I actually totally didn't see that. Good eye. Good eye. I'm gonna actually not draw her hand in.
I'm going to.
So that you guys will wonder where it's at. Maybe what's giving him that little half chub there.
I actually wouldn't mind rewatching that movie though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd be down for like a... I mean, I know we've been playing a lot of Watch, but I wouldn't mind like a movie work session at nights too.
Yeah. There's some really good shots in the film too. In all honesty, you probably could watch the trailer and be spoiler free and get a rough idea, but like conceptually, it's kind of interesting what they're going for.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good. We got 11 minutes, by the way, guys. Joby, what's up, dude? How do you get that picture of me and my mom? Shh. No secrets. I'll tell you after stream. Press F for Buster Scruggs. Oh, man. I wouldn't mind finishing that, too. We probably should. I don't know.
That last one? Yeah, I wouldn't mind just finishing that last one, just to know, but... I do think we already watched all the best stories of that one, too.
Yeah.
So...
So, if you're doing value studies, this one won't be a really easy one to do. Because there's a lot of like...
Yeah, I'm spending my entire time on sketching this.
Yeah, in actuality, it's probably a good study because this will force you guys to really work on the proportions and anatomy. But There are some subtle values going on, like on her chest, like by her sternum and stuff. There is some slight indications of really subtle value differences, like across that sternum and like center rib cage area, but it's really minor. Also, yo, Joby, dude, your D&D stuff was really fucking good, man. That commission you did.
Oh, CTC Cinnamon Toast. Ooh, Captain Crunch is good, but Captain Crunch like wrecks your mouth.
Jojo,
Darn good, though.
we're actually not breaking toss, my friend. No nipples, no genitalia.
Yep.
Everything is censored.
Yep.
Peppery nipples from a lady. You like pepperoni nipples? Oh man. Some silver dollars, maybe? Yoda's a perv. Ooh.
Captain Crunch, more like I like not having a hard palate for 5 days. Maybe.
Good looking out, Morbid.
I was gonna be like, what?
Could we do a stream where we concept art new nipples and genitalia? Maybe. Might be a little suspect though. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. You know,
I really wonder though if there is a way for us. I mean, we've been doing this for a while. I feel like there's a bunch of Twitch staff members who are already aware of like the stuff that we do, and I almost wonder if there's a way where we can like
petition.
I don't know, submit our material ahead of time and just get that permission, like how games do, you know?
That'd be kind of cool. I doubt it though. I really doubt it.
I know. It would be really nice though. At least at minimum for like the nipple part. Like I can understand needing to censor the genitalia still, although there's that Conan game where there's like freaking dicks everywhere.
There really
but,
was.
You know.
The Serpent King. Oh, the
Yeah.
Serpent King has blessed us.
I mean, you could actually show that on your stream right now, and you would be okay. You know.
Yeah.
Also, the real Becker, thank you very much for that follow. So I don't know. I want to know if there's a way that we could do it where we didn't have to censor.
I don't know. I doubt it though. Quick, get Moss on the phone.
Moss.
Free the nipple, dude. I wish we could, man. I really wish we could.
But we cannot.
Yeah.
There will be no freeing of nipples here.
Well, your bodies look really good on yours too, Pam. I'm just looking up at it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks really, really good. Yeah, no, it's a tough conversation. It's a conversation that's been had a lot on Twitch too. Artistic nudity, blah blah blah. I get why it is the way it is.
Yeah.
How do you draw the line, etc. etc. It is unfortunate though, because for a situation like what we're providing, for stream content, for educational purposes, you know, this is something that we've literally been doing for a year now, or just about a year. It'd be kind of nice to be able to just be able to provide content without censorship, but I mean, I get it, you know.
Same. But I think if there's a way to change things, I feel like I don't know, I actually feel like we would be good examples of changes. You know, like I honestly think we've done a really good job with all of this.
I think so too.
And like our community has done a really good job about being respectful about all of this too.
Yeah, you guys have been fucking awesome.
And our mods.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. Twitch, see? It's possible, Twitch. It is.
Load your musket, passes gunpowder. I really don't get it, especially if it's photographic nudity. You can see nips and genitalia in museums. No, I mean, I get it, but it's also, it's their platform, and they need to be able to provide content that's universally accessible to their audience, which includes minors. And they have no regulation or control over what is artistic nudity and what people can be producing. And once you allow something under artistic nudity or under artistic license, how do you then regulate what's deemed accessible in that sense, right?
Yeah.
You know, like you open up a Pandora's box to any kind of content on the platform, and with video games, well, I don't agree with it. Like,
it's technically controlled already.
yeah, and like they have a screening process. They know what is provided under each game that's actually going to be viewable on their platform, and the kind of, you know, so and there are banned lists too of video games, right?
Yes,
so,
that you're not allowed to stream.
Yeah, so I mean they do take it to an extent where you can't stream every kind of game out there. Like I know Zareth really wants to stream Honey Pop, but he can't, you know.
Yeah.
But just kind of how it is.
The Spirit of Botan. Thank you so much for that follow.
The Serpent King provided for everyone. Pretty much did.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah.
So I mean, I get it. Does it suck? Yes, it does. But I understand why. And maybe down the road, eventually, they can make changes to cater and have it more moderated and
it could.
regulated.
I feel like it could happen.
Yeah.
Because they might be a little bit slow with some of the stuff that they do, but they are still doing it. Like, once this squad thing rolls out, like, how long have people been asking for that? You know? So, it could happen.
Well, guys, we got about 3 minutes to go. Oh, really, Zareth? Man of culture, I see. Oh, no, you must have missed it, Morbid. I said how Zareth really wants to stream Honey Pop on the platform really bad.
Yeah.
But he's obeying the Twitch guidelines, you know?
And I mean, there are platforms out there where if you do want to do, I guess, you know, more artistic. Like, YouTube actually allows it, so you could go to YouTube if you really, really wanted to, you know?
I'm actually surprised that Nina stopped streaming. Because, like, she made a big stand about artistic nudity, and then...
Yeah, I wonder what happened. I mean, I don't know if maybe she just couldn't pull people over.
They actually might...
Because I heard it's actually really hard to grow on YouTube.
Yeah, that actually might be what it is, for being honest. Yeah, it's tough migrating to a new platform. So...
Because, I mean, I mean, as much as I love a lot of the people, like, Twitch is my sort of dedicated platform, and I feel like if someone were to switch over, I don't know if I would follow.
Yeah, it's a tough call. She moved on. Yeah. YouTube is not good for art creators, Morbid says. As a live streaming platform, the features is there for those who have audiences already. Just the Instagram, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like you need to really establish yourself as a content creator and producing video content and stuff in order to grow that platform. Which she actually... Like, I mean, I followed Nina on that platform. Like, I followed her when she switched over. So she actually was growing an audience, but it's really tough. Like, if you're not already established and, like, to the extent of having, like, at least 1,000 subscribers on there, you know, and if you don't even meet the monetization requirements, it's going to be tough building that streaming audience, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree.
I actually... Go ahead, sorry.
So many changes.
I was going to say, I'm actually thinking about getting into video creation in the near future.
Yeah?
Yeah, I actually want to get a channel going over there, I think.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
And especially because you actually like the process of it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I actually enjoy the editing process. I'm not very good at editing. Like, someone that's really good at editing is like Siege Man. Dude's a fucking beast at editing. But I've done editing before. Like, I actually enjoy going through and putting stuff together. But I think it'd be kind of fun to do. Good experiment.
I feel like I have to re-look at it. Like, part of me really didn't like doing it because I had to listen to my own voice so much.
Oh, get over yourself.
Huh? Well, you don't have like a Mickey Mouse voice though, okay?
Who cares? Just, it's you.
I don't know. It's always bothered me.
You're fine.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done.
Give yourself a present.
We are done.
Oh.
Don't plan
You love to see it, Smashley? Right on.
just
Yo, Noel, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man.
your new shirt in men's store, a catnap in your office.
It's Haston.
Cups of good hot black coffee.
Houston. I was actually thinking maybe because I don't like listening to my own voice though, like the idea of just doing feed videos and having like music, like nice relaxing music in the background might be kind of an option instead,
Yeah.
you know? But because I know we talked a little bit about it like the other day about expanding and stuff like that, and it's definitely something needed, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Can't really rely on Twitch all that much, unfortunately.
Guys, go ahead, by the way, not to change subjects, but go ahead and post your stuff up on the BodyJAM Discord. Again, if you want to critique, make sure you mention critique in your comment. And then, otherwise, to share your work, and we'll show it off anyway. Slick says, we'll have great platforms for artists these days. YouTube and Twitch have TOS restrictions. Facebook, Twitter too. Tumblr cracking down. Deviant, yeah. Oh, Nia's actually auto-hosted me? No shit, that's funny.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
What, Hype James? Yeah, I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I've done editing and stuff in the previously. I really enjoyed the process, but we'll see how it goes. Woo!
Oh shit.
Oh, snap.
Who did that? No! Oh my gosh. No, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs to the Darking, Lemon, Miyu, Kyuko, and Pardux. Welcome, guys. You are all now hoes. Turning hoes. If you are new to my channel, or new to my sub thing, there is a sub-only channel on Discord where you can download high-res illustrations. So make sure that you join Discord and that your Discord is synced with Twitch. No, Wolf, you also qualify for a postcard since you did gift 5 gift subs. So one of my mods will be DMing you a link to the postcard for you to fill, for the form to fill out, and we can get one sent your way, okay? The only one I ran out of the mermaid ones, and I don't remember if I pulled that from the form or not, but that's the only one I don't have left anymore. Hi Mia! Hello! How white?
Oh, Mia.
Like, yeah, like Mia. My hair has been like this for like 3. What a terrible wife, guys. Wow.
Morbid,
Wow.
by the way, Morbid, thank you for tagging people on that channel, but removing and reposting. Appreciate that. No, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really, really well today. I'm having a good stream tonight. How you doing, dude?
No, I just did this yesterday, Mia. Can you disconnect? God damn it.
Yeah, we're breaking up.
Same channel or which channel?
I'll move the BodyJAM.
Okay. Hello?
Hey.
Hello! Okay. I'm starting to think I'm senile here. Oh, we should have just kind of kept that going.
It's been like
Damn it.
4
actually
weeks.
believed us.
It's like 4 weeks, Mia.
Yeah, no, it's been like 4 weeks, Mia. I've been like, can't you see the way it's already grown out? Like, so much of the black is already showing through.
Blindo,
This is 4 weeks worth of hair growth right here.
thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. How you doing? Morbid says, James, I can do the Mickey Mouse voice. Just tell me what to say. Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe I should just pitch my voice like an anime voice, and that'll be like a different kind of audience.
Maybe. You can tag yourself Diva 2.0 or something.
Yeah, there we go.
As your social branding for YouTube.
Diva 2.0. Watch this Diva 2.0 draws, guys. I just have to learn Korean, right? That's all.
Oh god.
I should post mine.
Yes. Guys, go ahead and post your work. We'll start showing these off in just a second.
Pam, please no. Why? I could bring. You know what? I could probably bring in tons of people if I dressed up as Diva in catsuit.
You probably could.
And then Drew like that, dude. That would be a market right there.
I mean, you probably could on Twitch too. If you cosplayed as Diva.
Right? I could totally do that. I mean, I could definitely do. I think she has her hair up in pigtails. I could do that, right?
Null's asking, do we have another study for tonight? This is actually the last one for the night. So we did two 30 minutes, and this was a 45-minute right here. But they're all on the Discord too, Null, if you want to keep practicing. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We end up going live at 7 p.m. Eastern, so we've been live for about 4 hours right now. So after the recap, we're not really gonna have a lot of time to squeeze another one in. At one point, we actually tried getting 4 in each time. We can't do it though.
Yeah, we decided that it's a little bit better for us to do 2 30s and like a bigger 45-minute one like this.
Yeah.
Like so we actually took technically we took 2 references and just smushed them into one. Just because we were running past 9 and
Yeah.
like
It's getting long.
even though I'm West Coast, like I do need to eat dinner.
Yeah, no, it ended up becoming like, we had some days we were going like 5.5, 6 hours, which is crazy. So we're just trying to like, and it's crazy for you guys too as participants in studies. Like 6 hours of just non-stop studying is tough, man. It really is. So yeah, no worries, no.
Thank you.
Don't give Pam false hope.
Slick says you can always test the theory. Maybe I should do some sort of goal, and then I'll dress up as cat diva.
You should. You should.
Sam says she'll quit
Why would you quit, Sam?
if I start doing drawing streams with cosplay. Dude, seriously, with the blonde hair, I could totally pull off Widow. It's Nova, right? Her Nova skin.
Yeah, Nova. Oh, we got some good stuff posted on here. God damn.
Wow, guys, this looks really good.
Zareth snuck one in too. Although I think Zareth left.
Yeah, Zara left already. He snuck one in really quickly.
Alright, I'm gonna put this up on stream.
Okay, are you ready for this?
So I want to show Zareth's off right now, really quick.
Yeah.
It looks really good, man.
Dude, that looks freaking fantastic.
Yeah, I don't have the comparison to pull it up.
Digital.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no shit.
Huh.
I like it a lot,
They're
man.
normally just traditional.
The face is really well done too. Yeah, good work. I mean, you didn't really ask for crit, I don't think, and you're not even here to get a crit, so.
So we're not gonna do it.
But honestly, yeah, Zareth, this is actually probably one of my favorite pieces you've done so far.
Right? It's actually really well done.
Yeah.
Really well done. Dude, quick, someone give me a diva line.
Haha. Is that Diva?
That's not a diva line, that's a Mickey Mouse line. Need healing.
Jesus.
That's all I know. Because that's all I ever hear from diva.
Smelly Jelly, thanks for following. Alright, so Raven, with our
Raven,
first
nice.
right there, this looks really good, man.
Yeah.
Hold on, where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
Dude,
there we go.
with the glasses drawn in, it totally looks like King of the Hill.
It does. It kind of does, right? I dig it, Raven. Nice clean outline. Whoa. What was that? Dude.
Shit! Oh,
Ford spin right.
Thank you, man. Goddamn. Spin. Okay, could you spin? Not spin. Jesus, no. You said sort of spin right. No, thank you, man. Holy fuck.
Nova.
Thank you also for the help early the other day too on Discord. He was actually helping me through some stuff with the data recovery. He had some other suggestions for me too. So
Did it work?
well, no, I haven't had a chance. Like it's been busy
Okay.
this week. I'm hoping this weekend I free up. I can do some more look-sees into it. But thank you, man. Tissue boxes in
That's
chat.
been so sweet about this data
Yeah,
recovery thing.
I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Which, by the way, Null, if you did not know, that also gets you an entry into the print giveaway
Yeah.
when it happens.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it for sure. Because that does seem pretty promising. So thank you, man. All right, back to Ravens. Hank Hill and Peggy right here. Looks really good. What are you laughing at over here? Oh, winky face? Say it again.
Winky face.
I'm also gonna give some mega clap right there to Mr. Knoll right there. Raven, nice work, man. I like the proportions a lot. I do think one thing that maybe got away from you just a smidge, and just the way the knee on him, on the canvas right side knee on his body,
yeah.
it kind of buckles out. Now, granted, he does have, he's not very muscular. Actually, his arms are kind of bulky, but like his legs are kind of a little more emaciated, like a little bit thinner. So his knees do kind of go out a little bit. I think the actual out contour shape could actually work based on the reference. I think what's throwing it off is probably the gestural kind of loose lines you did to kind of detail out, because the lines aren't really complementing like the shape of the quads and stuff, like the actual like thigh muscles. So that, I think that's maybe kind of what's throwing it off just a smidge. But really,
Yeah, I can see that.
really good work, man.
Yeah.
We got go ahead, Pam.
Oh, I just realized we hit the sub goal. Do you mind if we do that like right before we end stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
We did that because of no.
Yeah.
No.
We got Slick Like Ninja Critique. Yes.
Yes.
Dude, really good work,
Nice,
man.
Ninja. Yeah. I like the female's body. I think you did a really good job with that one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mhm.
The hands look great too. You got a lot of really good detail on this.
Yeah, the hands look fantastic.
The one immediate thing that kind of comes to kind of catches my eye is I think his head is undersized, or her head is oversized. One of the two.
I think in general he's actually a little bit undersized compared to her.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the girth of his body,
Good catch.
he should actually be a bit wider. So proportionate, like for himself standing alone, he's very proportionate to himself, I feel like.
Yeah, good call.
But compared to her, he actually needs to be bigger, so that they look like they match up together.
It may not even be height-wise where he's got to be bigger. I think it's actually left to right width. Like his shoulders are actually, they're actually about the same width in the reference, where he's actually narrower to left to right width-wise than versus her in your drawing. So I think making him a little more girthy, and you probably should. You had a nice reference there for a shadow there, just to kind of indicate the girth, you know.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah. Well, we're not drawing that shadow.
no, but I mean, like, yeah, I think a more left to right kind of width. Get his shoulders a bit broader,
Yeah.
and I think you would have a wider neck and a slightly larger head to compensate, because his head actually should be a bit bigger than her head too. I see a Kuko lurking over there.
Kipko, hello! Marvin, can you actually start the giveaway, and then we'll actually do the drawing once we're done with all of this. So you guys have a lot of time to enter.
Oh, so
I think you guys have that kind of access.
it's like I was just joking. If you look at the shadow being cast on his canvas right thigh, though, it's more of a joke, saying that he's girthy. There's a shadow being cast by a certain member of his anatomy right there.
Yeah, it's on the canvas right leg.
Bistonian's actually asking, do you guys do any perspective or lighting streams? We actually may be doing that in the future, man. We may be.
Well, we'll definitely do that in the future.
Nothing in the immediate future, but it's stuff that I think we do want to get into.
Our streams, like the focus of the studies, our streams do tend to run, I guess, a little bit slower than other people's because we go so in depth.
Yeah.
But I actually feel like it's not necessarily a bad thing, because I actually feel like you guys learn a lot because we break things down.
Yeah. We discussed, though, not to get like too off topic here. I just want to say we have discussed it. Disgusted, not disgusted. We have discussed. You can tell I'm a little bit tired right now. Holy shit. No, we discussed actually, like we want to do like the AJ, BJ, CJ kind of structure, but we actually may do some quick like little short one-offs and stuff in between too.
Yeah.
Where we may do like just one night focus study on like one off topic kind of subject. So, yeah, just stick around and like we'll be doing more stuff for sure. Yeah, Slick.
Thank you, Marvin.
The shadow we're talking about is his dick shadow. It's girthy. just to put it out there for you. That's all. But honestly though, otherwise I think your rendering is looking really good. anatomically, both figures work. They're just not quite working anatomically together, because I think he just needs to be a bit more exaggerated and broader shouldered, I think.
Yes.
But everything else is looking smooth. The hands, everything else, very nice. Even the expressions on their faces are very well done, too. So, very, very nice. I dig it. Let me go ahead and enter your giveaway here.
Yeah, guys, if you are a sub, because of Noah, we actually did hit our daily sub goal. So if you would like to enter, we'll draw after we're done with the crits. Just do command ticket 1, and that'll enter you into the giveaway. It is sub only though. It is sub only.
All right, moving on to fuck you, Faku.
Baku.
Got distracted by something, memes. All right, crit if you'd like.
No, no.
So it's like if you notice here where the no shadow is, that's what we're talking about on the other one. This looks good though, man.
Yeah, that looks really good. The bodies look fantastic, actually.
Yeah, they really do. I am noticing you have a bit more negative space in between their two bodies. So in actuality, you could probably make him a bit broader again. Although, actually, in the reference, they're both pretty about equal in terms of left to right width on their bodies. It's actually not that far off. So you kind of have him. I think it's not really necessarily like the anatomy is drawn differently. I think it's more so you have him leaning back away from her, where he's kind of more vertical in the reference. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's a good catch there.
Yeah. You guys did so far. I mean, so far you guys are killing this.
Yeah, you guys are doing a really good job, especially. I mean, we were giving you 30 minutes for one body, and you guys are doing 2 in the 45. So you guys are doing really, really good.
Right.
Yeah.
I refuse to acknowledge the shadow. Hey, Kuko, happy lurks to you. No worries.
Happy, yeah. Have a good lurk, Kuko.
Honestly, though, this is really strong. This is probably one of your best ones of the night, so keep it up.
Yeah, I think you actually captured like her stomach and like her fupa area pretty well.
Yeah, great fupa definition for sure.
And we got James is up next.
This one was super fun.
This came out really well. You actually did a good job capturing their faces too.
Thanks. Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
I kind of treat it more like loose, like your mom's pussy. That's a joke I wanted to make earlier about your mom.
I didn't even make your face joke, James. Okay? What the fuck?
Hey, me and your mom are we're on a really good basis here. I know her first name now.
Maple syrup, dude.
All right, fair enough.
Bye, Slick. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you later.
Slick, have a good one, man. If you guys didn't know, Pam and I we get along pretty well, and we make a lot of shitty jokes at each other. Anyway, yeah,
But if you guys didn't know, we are considering tabling together at HeroCon, and more than likely it's going to mean James's demise.
Dear Lord. Anyway, that was my piece. I like this one a lot. I thought that was really fun.
It came out really well.
Moving on to Kadrin. Critique, please. I felt so much more comfortable with this one. Yeah, this is looking really solid too.
Ooh. Your render on this one looks really good, Kadrin.
Yeah. And actually, I'm already noticing you went back in more confidently and established harder edge shadows, like the underside of the boobs. Really good work.
Yeah, really, really good work. Please, I feel much more comfortable with this. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you asked for a crit.
Yeah.
I actually think you did a really, really good job with the female's body, especially because, you know, both of these bodies are a lot softer. And I think you did a pretty good job of her value work and capturing like the softness of her belly without overly defining it.
Yeah.
I do feel like with the dude, you could have pulled back a little bit because he's pretty soft too.
Yeah.
You know, and it almost looks like he has like abs.
Yep.
Which he doesn't. I would just like, huh?
That's a really good observation. Go ahead, Pam. Sorry.
Oh yeah. So I would just pull back on some of your darker values for his stomach. Just so that it doesn't look like he actually has abs going on.
Yeah.
But like the cast shadow for like the shoulder to the neck and everything, that all looks really nice.
Yeah. The thing about like when you have harsher in more defined contrast, like actual value transitions, especially like in an abdominal area, like that stomach, like Pam pointed out. You have to think about what's actually happening on that body. Like his body is more round. I mean, he has fat on his belly. So if you think about how do you render a sphere in actual black and white, it's more smoother gradations and transitions of tone. You know, he does have like some like subtle kind of shadows casted by the rib cage, but they are subtle. So when you start introducing like harsher transitions, then it actually implies harsher transitions of the actual form. Like the brighter spot's going to be a section pointing upwards and getting that cast. The sunlight, the light source actually cast directly on it, and then that darker shadow underneath is actually going to be a form casting down and in. So it actually would be like a harder like abdominal kind of ridge right there, where it's not actually getting that direct sunlight. So yeah, like subtlety is key in certain areas, especially softer forms. So yeah, no, you're doing really good though. Seriously, keep going with this. Learning how to render values is not easy. So you're well on your way right now. Alright, the unfolded and folded versions, crit is okay. Ooh.
Dude, this is so freaking cool, Monster.
I kind of love it.
God, I love this layered effect.
It's really
Holy
neat.
shit.
Yeah, it's super neat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really freaking cool.
The immediate thing for me is probably head size and shape. The bodies are really, really doing a great job, though. And they're actually a bit stylized. Like, you kind of made her a bit thicker. But it really works. I fucking love that squiggly line knee definition, too, on her lower right-hand knee right there.
Yeah, I really, really like this. Yeah, I do agree with James. I do think the heads are looking a little wide, particularly on the females.
Yeah.
But the shape of your bodies is gorgeous.
Right?
Yeah, especially the females, actually. I love the way the renders are out underneath. It's reading really, really well.
I'd say with the female, in particular the head, if you want to go back and do any more on it, pull the hairline down lower and like pull it in the hairline in too from the sides and like that, and sort of sculpt out that more kind of square-shaped forehead that she has. That's all. Kind of bring that down a little bit. And like in doing so, because you already have some of the hair already rendered and like really large, it'd be more caricaturish anyway. It would actually complement the piece, I think. You just have like really puffy hair, which she actually has in the photo, right?
Yeah,
But,
you actually, I think in your drawing you gave her tamer hair. Her hair's like a little bit like she got electrocuted.
Yeah, I know she's out there for sure. But this looks really, really good. So I'm digging your approach a lot. So Beastonian says critique, dude. Look at this breakdown, man.
Yeah, I love this breakdown, Beastonian. Really good.
Super cool. Yeah, really nice, man. Just trying to look at it quickly here. There's a lot of visual information going on. I like the structural breakdown, like indicating the rib cage, the spinal cord inside each of them, rather. Getting that pelvis kind of implied in there.
I think for the first thing that's sort of catching my eye is, I think for the female, the head is, it's really subtle. I think it's slightly too big.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just slightly too big. Yeah, I almost didn't catch it initially, but yeah, I think that one probably needs, because actually if you look at her, she doesn't have a whole lot of definition going on there. Like you can barely see her jawline. Yeah. Into her neck, so her features are actually a little bit more narrow than what you have. I think that's the first thing that catches my eye.
Yeah, not much else. I mean, really, like we're kind of nitpicking, honestly, man. Like, you did miss the hand on her shoulder that Pam pointed out. No, but really, this is pretty cool, man. Seeing you kind of break it down structurally, especially on the male, you actually kind of got that like 3D kind of shape of the pelvis and stuff in there too. And I love the musculature that you kind of define too. It looks really cool.
Yeah, I think it's reading really well. One other area that I want to point out would be her, what is this, canvas right hand. It's actually overlapping her hip a little bit, and yours it's actually looking more like the hip is
Covering
like
it.
the hand is behind the hip,
Yeah.
which is making her lower body read a lot more narrow than the actual reference. So if you actually draw that hand on top, it'll give more girth to her lower body.
I can see that.
And you could actually afford to thicken up her legs a bit too.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really minor tweaks, I think, honestly.
Yeah.
He said I had a hard time finding the pelvis landmarks because of all the fat and sag. Yeah, that's the tricky thing, right? Table, yeah. This is a study stream. Every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Pam and I do these. If you want to actually join in, I'll drop a link for you. But we've been doing this for about a year now. So if you're more than welcome to join.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
We're coming on a year. Like, I feel like we should have a sort of celebration stream for this.
That'd be fun.
Just get drunk and draw really inappropriate things for studies.
Then our streams get banned and
Get
canceled.
banned. After a year of, like, barely skirting toss, we will get banned that day.
Yeah, honestly, Beast Onion, I'm really struggling to really see anything here that I think needs to be called attention to. I think you're doing a really good job on this one. Maybe drop the knees of him a slightly lower, because I feel like their knees are actually closer. And I like the length of the legs you did on the female, so maybe that'd be one of my minor tweaks I would do too. But yeah, this looks really good, man. I love this kind of breakdown that you're doing.
Yeah.
We got Mr. Polished. We have 5 minutes. Shadows for wow, Crippleys. Nice leaves.
Very good leaf placement shadow, although I don't think it accurately portrays that shadow that we're not allowed to draw. He would need a much bigger leaf.
Maybe. This looks nice though. Hey, Table, thanks for following, man. Appreciate that.
Ryu, enter the giveaway. There's a sub-only giveaway. Yeah, no, this looks really solid. I'm just checking the proportions right now against.
Yeah, I'm looking too.
I think you could have benefited from some belly lines polish, particularly on her, because she's reading really flat, so you're not actually getting the one pack,
Yeah, I can see that.
Sort of 3D definition of it. So like, I think adding some belly lines would be nice.
Yeah, belly line for her in particular. I think in doing so, if you establish that belly line, you would actually would have realized. I think you drew her her vajayjay a bit too high up, because it's almost level to his donger, where her punani should be a little bit lower. We're going technical right now, guys.
James. This is a learning stream where you learn
his
anatomy and all the different versions of it.
No, but on a serious note, I think her pelvis is a touch too high. And I initially noticed that because there's a lot of space between her navel down to where her censored vagina is. I mean, honestly, there should be a lot more vertical space in between those two.
I do agree with that.
And I actually noticed too, because I think you actually drew their knees at level, where her knees are actually a touch lower than his. So it's kind of like a cascading a bit of information. Her pelvis is too high, which resulted in her knees being a bit too high too. But other than that, like, I love this sketch and rendering technique you're going for here, man. It's really good.
Yeah, the render lines look great. Like the hash lines that you put in, those look really nice.
Yeah, it's really smooth. Great face, great expressions too that you're capturing. Like, you're doing a lot of high-level stuff here, man. Like, I think you're doing a really good job. Super good. Let's keep moving on. Lemon, critique if you'd like. Brand new drawing, wasn't able to keep up, and probably need to learn the basics. Hey, no worries, man. Lemon, really nice.
Dude, Lemon, thank you so much for participating.
Right?
And yeah, no, you did it perfectly fine. Like, this is not a stream where you need to keep up with. Like, you do it at the level you need to do it at. Like, if you feel like you only have the capacity, like, to draw just draw one. Like, no one's gonna judge you for that. That's kind of like the cool thing about this these nights, is that it's really generally meant to adjust to your level and whatever you feel comfortable doing.
Yeah, and I think what you did here was pretty freaking good too. Yeah, so you're new to drawing, and even though you're new to drawing, you actually got a lot of good anatomy down here for sure. And keep in mind too, we people all different levels participating in. I mean, Pam and I have been drawing for most of our lives. We've had people that have been drawing that are brand new that have been starting since January. So they're only been drawing for a year now. And they have amazing progression. So if you stick with this, you're gonna be leveling up too. There are some things that you probably would want to look at, maybe addressing like, and these are things that you learn through practice, like getting your basic gestural lines down, finding landmark features like shoulder widths, and like establishing that with a nice kind of clean brush stroke on your canvas. And I immediately kind of key in on that feature because the gentleman's shoulders should be higher halfway up on her face. So you have them almost at equal heights, where he should be definitely towering over her, and her eye line basically is level with his actual shoulders right there. So that'd be one thing that you maybe want to key in on establishing, and getting the anatomy kind of roughed in that way. I did, Sam. Thank you. But yeah, I think it probably wouldn't be really worth critiquing too much further beyond that, being that you are just starting off. So I would say, don't be shy and do some more. Maybe visit the other two that we did earlier in the night, and all the other references are up on our Discord too if you want to do more. So
if you are interested in learning more too, definitely I would suggest looking up some studies on YouTube just for basic like structural shapes on the human body, and that'll actually help you establish like body shape and proportions and everything like that too.
Yeah, and with that being said though, for what you're claiming to be a beginner, like you have a lot of
really good.
Yeah, you have a lot of really good stuff going on already. Like the female's body in particular is really well done, I think.
Yeah.
So I would say this is a very encouraging sort of first entry here. So
like you have a good eye. Like if seriously, if this is like, if you're new to drawing and this is what you draw like first time, like you have a really good eye, and so learning basic structure, shapes, and everything will benefit you so much for that reason.
Nobody sucks, they lick also. DK.
Wow.
Wow.
Just really, really quick, guys, if you did enter the sub-only giveaway, we had to restart it, so please, please, please make sure to re-enter if you have not had a chance to do so.
We got Pam.
Yes.
Ooh, Pam.
Cookie Cafe is really good.
This is looking really good.
Thank you. This one was a lot of fun. It definitely has some challenges with the, I guess, extended bellies and stuff like that, but it was a lot of fun to do.
I like how you're getting a little bit more adventurous with the line work too. I kind of want to work with you with lines. I don't know if you'd be up for that or not.
What do you mean, like
just
you telling me stuff and I yell at you?
Yeah, we'll talk about lines and like how to apply lines and stuff. I think you're like leveling up though. Like this is looking really fucking good.
I would be down for that. I would honestly be down for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be.
Like I love the rib cage shadow you put in on him.
Okay.
Like that works super well. There's a lot of good stuff going on here, but overall the proportions look great too, Pam.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Honestly, the lines on this are like night and day versus the first two that you did earlier in the day. To me.
Yeah, I think it's just warm up and comfort too, right?
Yeah.
Like just getting the stuff established and everything. And I actually really enjoy doing hash lines, so I honestly like I would very much enjoy learning and
well, I mean, I'm still learning it too. But I mean, like you got some good stuff going. Like I like the lines on her neck quite a bit, and the lines on her left shoulder. Like there's a lot of interesting stuff going on there that you're doing. So.
I've been trying to do more vertical lines.
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so normally the lines on the neck I would actually go, but I did them straight down.
DK says I love the lines, Pam.
Oh, thank you, DK. Thank you. What about the colors, DK? What about the colors?
Lemon definitely checks them out. Yeah, you definitely should. Yeah, and keep going. If you have any questions, feel free to come by stream and hang out with us and ask away.
Yeah, we're totally open for questions or anything like that, Lemon.
We got Monkey Trap. Just wanted to have some fun with the reference. Getting too tired for accurate effort, dude. I mean, that's kind of like the.
Holy shit.
That's kind of what I want to go for too. You actually went even more caricature, which I fucking love, though, man.
Dude, this looks so good.
Yeah, it looks really good. The little heart tattoo. But that's super fun.
Yeah, no. This is a really good example of like stylizing something.
Right.
Yeah, this is an awesome caricature.
Kind of reminds me of like Giselle.
Really good note.
The way she kind of like translates.
Yeah, like the sort of like loose, like cartoony sort of lines to it. Lots of energy.
It's really cool.
Yeah, Really nice monkey.
Yeah.
Seriously, really, really
I
nice.
like that a lot. And we got almostly there.
Almostly?
Ran out of time for the
Ran
lady.
out of time.
Crits welcome.
Okay,
Ooh.
cool. Let's see this. Nice.
The
It's a pretty darn good job, Almostly.
guy is really well rendered.
Yeah, the rendering on the dude is really well done. I'm kind of looking back and forth here. I think I'm trying to see.
You're losing a little bit of the curve of the guy's hip on the left side.
Uh-huh.
Because you actually have that curve on the canvas right side. Below below his love handle, it does kind of curve back out again for that hip definition. And I think it got a little bit confusing because her hand actually kind of comes in and grabs the canvas left side of his belly. But there definitely is like a matching kind of love handle curve on the canvas left side, as well as like that hip kind of popping back out and over. So I think this part of his body just got lost a tiny bit right there.
Yeah.
But
I think his chest, like his nipple level, is a little low.
Someone just moaned. Someone just moaned in the song.
Someone just moaned in the song?
Yeah, and I'm not like, yeah.
Wow.
I'm not fucking around. That was weird. That surprised me. Keep going. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was totally distracted by that.
It's fine. I'm like really distracted now. Wait, what are you talking about, Flo? Oh wait, sorry. What was I saying? Okay. The nipple, his nipple line for his pecs, it's a little bit low, and so it's making his torso read a little unproportionate. If you look in you actually did a really, really good job of identifying your negative space and how they relate to each other too, for reference points. And so the only area that I feel like you might need to fix a little bit on his body would actually be to bring up his chest line, because it's closer to where her shoulder starts.
Yeah.
And I think you have his closer to her armpit.
So just to kind of just to point out really quickly, I think that's 1,000%. 1,000%. Oh my god. Spot on. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Wow.
Canvas right side chest though, because his arm is up and over her shoulder, it raises his pec and nipple up. So that's the side that needs to be raised up. I think the canvas left side pectoral is actually in a good spot, because it is kind of drooping low. It's the other side, the pec where his arm is raised up, where his titty is up too. Dear Lord, I'm gonna shut up right now so you can keep speaking.
No, I mean, yeah, no, that's pretty much an accurate thing. It's I think if you do that, it'll make his proportions read a lot better.
Yeah.
Particularly his stomach, because that's looking really smushed right now. But bringing up his pec line will extend that. And I think that'll help with a lot of things. Everything else actually looks really good.
Yeah, I think so too. She just needs rendering at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a really good job, man.
Yeah.
Almost
Oh,
there.
my blonde hair is distracting. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Table says I have to catch up with everyone. I can barely make a face. That's okay, man. Dude, everybody of all skill levels comes here and draws with us, so yeah, just join the Anatomy Jam our study Discord. Almostly there. You're almost there.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you do these every week with us, Table, I promise you will get better.
Absolutely, man.
A lot quicker than you even anticipate.
We got J Vapes coming in for the last one. What's up, Vapes? Not even really worth the crit. Oh.
Dude, on stretch res. Well, this looks, dude. If you did this in 5 minutes, Vapes, this looks really good. Yeah.
James
If
English.
you actually aligned up a bunch of their body proportions and everything.
Yeah.
You capture that really quickly with your eyes. So yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. Like for a 5-minute study, this is really good.
It's also funny too, as again we're not gonna critique this, but it's funny because you actually made it more complex by making it a front facing for both of them too. So you actually changed their orientation slightly. She's actually forward-facing mostly, was slightly turned towards him, and he's actually turned towards her quite a bit because his shoulder's back, right?
Yeah.
You're actually able to establish them forward-facing really well. So
yeah, I think so too.
You should be pretty stoked on that, Vapes. And then we got, oh my god, Canvas Engineer had to take out the shadow. Dear Lord.
What am I looking at?
What is this? That's Pam's mom on a one-night stand.
Holy fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it, Jake. I debated telling you that, and I was like, I feel like it's a bad idea, and I should have gone with that gut feeling.
We kid because we love, you know?
I don't know, I think you might die soon. I think death by jacket sounds like a good way to die.
Dear Lord. Man, this is so good, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really good.
Her face is amazing, too.
Mm-hmm.
This is really good, man.
Does this ruin fishnets for you, though? Or does it compliment fishnets?
Compliments. You can never ruin fishnets. Alright, I'm pulling this off the screen. Go to your giveaway.
Oh my god, thank you guys so much for participating.
God, yeah.
Let's go ahead and draw a winner now. If you guys are a sub and you have not entered into the giveaway, you have exactly 10 seconds.
10 seconds, guys.
To enter into this wheel spin giveaway, okay? Hold on, I think... Is it this one? Actually, Morbid, you're gonna draw the winner because I don't know. I think I opened it up before you reopened it. So I want to make sure that I don't accidentally close the wrong one. But yeah. So if you guys are sub, enter into the giveaway right now. Morbid is gonna close the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Morbid is going to be closing the giveaway, and we will see who the winner is. It's cross-hatching. Oh, I have to pee.
Me too, actually.
Do you want to look for the stuff that we normally look for?
That's what I'm doing right now.
While I'm doing this? Okay.
Yeah, about to DM you.
Let me pull this off screen really quick. Okay, cool. Show me the booties! Guys, show me some booties. Not boobies, booties. Booties, so that we can draw ourselves a winner. Hi, Ken!
What about Pam's mom? What's up, Ken?
Nothing. Nothing. God damn it, why am I still in caps?
Probably caps lock. And that you're angry.
Yeah, probably. Marvin, draw a winner. We got a lot of booty on screen.
Monkey man, dude, our pleasure, seriously, man. We love doing these.
Looney Bird, you have won the wheel spin giveaway. Sorry, I'm like half distracted doing this. You have won the wheel spin giveaway. Let's see what you win in this spin. Is this the right button? I think this is the right button. Oh, just kidding. I didn't set the shortcut yet. God damn it! I really need to set up my Stream Deck. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this!
Wait, so did local win or not? I'm confused.
Right? No, it said, yeah, the local Looney Bird won.
Oh,
so now we're gonna do
oh.
a spin. James.
I'm confused,
James,
man.
you forget how this works?
Thanks, Null. Thanks, man. I'm lost right now. Jesus Christ. It's been a long...
You won a respin!
Congratulations on a respin.
Oh shit! You won a digital portrait sketch, which I will do tomorrow.
Oh shit.
So send me a... Or I might do it off stream.
By the way, Looney Bird, send me a whisper on Discord. Let me know what you want for your portrait. And then we will get that sent over to you. Dude, there's only been one other person that won that one, so congrats on that. That is a very, very rare prize.
Completely separate note, you both look and sound exactly like my cousin. What?
Wait, both? What?
What?
How's that possible?
Don't forget your noms. Thank you, Smashly. Guys, please hang tight with us. We're about to go drop a bomb-ass raid, a double raid. We'd love if you guys can hang out with us and drop that raid call with us, too.
No, why do I have to pick?
Okay, I'm cool with that. Guys,
Alright,
please
set that
copy
up.
this raid call, guys. Please, 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 please.
Please, 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 please.
About to go drop a raid on a really lovely streamer. Her name is Shy Fox. You may know her from other streams like Miscellaneous Candy Art Bonnie, but she's a sweetheart, a really, really talented digital painter. She's showing love to both Pam and my stream too. So we would really, really appreciate it if you guys could go copy that raid call, the Study Jam Dual raid call, guys, and go raid her hard over there. And yeah, Pam's back on tomorrow. I'm back on Friday and Saturday. Pam again on Sunday, and then Movie Mondays. We'll be watching all the Marvel comic movies. We just watched the first two, Iron Man and Captain America, on this previous Monday. So join us. Get on our Discord, guys.
Next Monday we'll be watching Iron Man 2 and the Incredible Hulk.
Is that the, yeah, I think that's the one. So guys, have a fantastic night. Thank you for being here with us. We appreciate that, and awesome studies, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. Bye, guys.